Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. Ooh, interesting. There is no camera. Hang on. I always forget that when I first boot it up, I need to actually connect the Elgato camera device. Hold on. Doo-doo. Okay, now if I close that, I think that fixes it. And in the next few seconds, it just shows up. Hey, there we are. Why, hello. Get all this stuff over here. Okay. So I was thinking that since I'm getting so frustrated at the end game, that what I should do is just make the absolute fucking chill Chronomancer that was like fucking god tier good. What are we missing from here? Build the time stop one? Yeah. Because I absolutely fucking loved the time stop build. So the only thing I'm really missing from here is Wanderlust, which I might even have another pair of just sitting in here. I do not. Wait, do these things not have movement speed? Huh. There are movement speed boots you can put on at level 1. They just only have 10% and don't come with anything cool. Same thing but different. As the one who proposed before the league? Yeah. Yeah. Just seems like that would be more fun, more up my alley. Being how much I loved it last time. Which brings me to the real question. Do I still have my path of building from last time? I do. Fuck you, buddy. Now, is anything majorly different? How was this ever a good build? No circles? I was so fun though. It was just so fun though. And I think I can respec it, but it won't work until later on. But I think I can respec it, and I think I can make it into a Wyvern build that uses the same concept. The same concept, but it would just be a Wyvern. I think. Okay, there were multiple pairs of Wanderlust floating around, but I might just buy another one, it's fine. They're cheap as fuck. Lust. Relaxing building you think of making, and could I league start it? I know I'm late to starting league. You absolutely can league start this thing that I'm thinking of, although I'm going to be leveling it in Twink here. So essentially you may have seen it last league, although it was still pretty niche last league, but you might have seen it here last league. It's fucking Chronomancer, and it is ED Contagion to clear maps with Incinerate to do boss single target. You've got super giga slows from an AoE, temp chains, and hinder, as well as enemies in your presence are slowed by 20%, as well as we've stacked some slow potency. And it gets time stop, so whenever you come up to a boss or something difficult, you just go, stop, it's my turn now. and then you just wail on it for like 8 seconds and it can't do anything. Didn't Incinerate get nerfed? It got changed to be a little more clunky to use, significantly more clunky to use actually, but I don't know if it's actually more clunky for our specific setup because we time stop shit. Now, the downsides of this build, because of course there are some downsides, its damage just isn't through the roof. It does not have the millions of DPS that other builds do. But you still one-shot bosses because they're just stopped while you kill them. They just don't move while you kill them, and that feels the same. So I'm going to start with ED Contagion, but I do think that I can respec it in the late game once it's around maybe 85 or so. I think I'll have enough points that I think I can make a Wyvern build out of it with the same idea, right? Like everything will still be slowed. I'll still have the big AoE. I'll be walking around with the Wyvern autos and Tribal Fury because that works with the Wyvern autos to make every single hit deal splash damage to everything around it. And then when it's time to breathe fire from the sky, I'll just time stop and breathe fire from the sky. But the first thing to do is like level it, and that's going to be and Chaos Fire, just regular fire. So when it's a Wyvern, it has to be regular fire, because this node only works for spells. So you become an actual like normal ignite style build. But for the ED Contagion, the Incinerate becomes Chaos. Oh, hang on. There's a new Spectre showcase from this guy. I need to see it. Okay, so Canon Transcendence Reservation 64 Spirit. Sure. Feeding Frenzy, Muster, Rapid, Zoff's Multi-Shot. Nintendo said it was a new one. No, but if I have to guess, I would say it's using... wait, let me guess before you show me. I would say it's using Neversink's fucking bullshit, where he built like... because he didn't actually do it, he just showed us how to do it, where he did like build a path straight from here to here, and then where all your rooms are, build a little path like this, and then put all the rooms like just fucking connected to each other out the back here or whatever, and keep this path not connected to any other things so that it can never break the path to its zero. And then you can have like another room, and you can have like another path coming up here and another path coming up here and another one there and another one there if you want to, because this was Neversink's thing. And then you can have like a room and a room and a room and a room and a room, and it doesn't matter, and a room 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 and a room, and it'll never break your path because it's not allowed to. That's my guess. Okay, this is a whole different stuff. Yo, that looks fucked. That looks so fucked. It does look like he went off the same general idea. He's just built as many fucking tier 3 rooms as he possibly can. And then added map mods to it by the looks of it. That's hilarious. You can die as much as you want in there? No, you can't. Or can you if you just launch it from your hideout instead of from in the map? Exactly. Ah. Does that include like boss attempts? Like if you fail the dude, can you go do it again? Weak. I'm gonna take that one. Thanks. Oh, damn it. I was gonna look at those new specters and then I got distracted. Hold up. Show me them. Do you have some gameplay for me? These are the renamed and rebalanced of the Doriani's Elite endgame. Okay, sure. Huh. Those look usable. It's still just minions, so they are still like just too slow to get through areas, but yeah, I'm happy with the clear for a Spectre build, but show me an actual boss. Here we go. LOL. Yeah, that makes sense. Try again, buddy. I love that he didn't edit that out. I love that he didn't edit that out. That still looks not as good as Powered Zealots. Have you seen anyone running Reavers this time? Because they made them significantly better and I haven't seen anyone running them this league. But apparently they weren't working with their whole thing, which was Rage. Apparently they just straight weren't working with Rage.
Good news for you.
Do you? I didn't really have any much for set. Oh, I did. What was that? Oh, that thing. Cool. And then it didn't work. Rip. Rip. Man. Might actually take mana in that one. Ta-da. Bone meld is kind of nice. Covers all the minion resistance. Yeah. Nice. Okay, hold on. Before I start this, I want to test out this new thing, but I don't know how it works. Nope, I don't want to do that. Damn it, I don't want to do that. So I have this thing called Exiled UI that apparently people are using to help level, but I don't know how to run it. Or rather, I don't know how it works. Act tracker. This is what we want. So according to this, basically it does the same thing as everything, which is it just reads the client.txt to be able to tell you where you are. Yeah, it does have some other shit like clone frames and whatnot, which is lovely, and I will use them at some point. Whatever, right? Not important. This bit, however, campaign related quality of life, automatic guide. So basically it'll read when you tell a thing, and it'll tell you what the things are in there to do in that zone. But more importantly, it'll give you these, right? Which is, it doesn't know which zone you're in because it can't actually read the client, and sometimes there are multiple zones. But what it will do is tell you what the 2 or 3 like zones look like, and it's supposed to be an overlay. Yeah. And so it's supposed to tell you what they look like and show you really easily so you can identify which version of the zone you have. But it's also got a whole bunch of things for PoE1 in it as well, but I don't care about any of those. But the question I have is, how so I don't care about most of the rest of this, is how do I make it tell me where to go, what zone to go to, and what the layouts are? Because there has to be a way to do this bit. Open the settings menu by clicking the cogwheel on the menu widget. I already have it signed in. Where's the widget you're talking about? Aha! When I press F2, it becomes a little, it just under my, aha! In the settings, click the clog wheel, go to the art decor setting, enable. New feature intricate is hold down the widget key to activate the overlay. Okay, what's the widget key? There you go. I'm not using that button for anything right now. Okay. So in theory, both of those are on, and they're the bits that I want to use. Now, let me just double check that I didn't have to like save them or anything. Yep, they're both on. Okay. Shit. which base has the Chronomancer in it? Hold on. Chronomancer is also Sork. In theory, I could respec to this, but I don't want to respec. I want to test this thing.
Sorceress, you were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on the... The Marrakech fiend is getting away! Stop her!
Sork, you dog face. Okay, but like Sork or Witch, like they're the same thing. Thunderstorm build, hope you didn't get baited. Thunderstorm was another build that I was thinking of doing. I have no idea how Jung's done his, but I do have a Thunderstorm idea also.
I'm glad to see you. Now I would appreciate it if you could...
Level of Witch all the way to 23. Yeah. Okay, I feel like this thing should be on already though.
Swiftly here. I should keep moving.
Like, why isn't it on already? And things do that and try to ascend? Yes. Maybe it doesn't have one for this first area?
Fall before me.
That was the very, very first league though, when we like didn't have anything and had never played before. I'm just gonna, is there any pushing ideas? No, plants are actually really, really good. I think if I was to push further, I would be going than what I have done. I would be going towards, somebody else had a CI version. And I think the CI version's a lot harder to get off the ground, but especially with mana costs, but is better. If I was going to keep going on that, I would probably go towards CI.
His sickness controls him. Inspiring. The first step on my chosen path. Keep He bore the mark of corruption.
When you were ignited, it looked like you were running in scuba fins. Alright.
Please come inside.
Sure.
Here, there is a small...
I Smith. There's a beast at
Ta-doo.
Battalion. Channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it. We'd be indebted to you. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well.
Okay, you go on. You go on. You come with me. You come with me. You come with me. I don't need that. Although, it is a lot of dodge roll distance. You come with me. You come with me. Alright, there we go.
Welcomed. I fear this land sick. Her mind tends to wander.
Oi.
Now, who's the gambler? You? You're the gambler? No.
Go well.
Who's the gambler?
I was just...
Welcome. If I don't got it, who knows what prizes await? Wow. Oh, pretty. Definitely could have been worse.
Whatever. Give me the one with flat regen.
Take a punt. You know you. Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands. Enjoy. You're welcome. Enjoy.
Life regen and mana regen. Fantastic.
Enjoy.
You'll do.
Deal.
How's the overly good? Well,
Headstrong and
I haven't figured out how to make it show up. So that's the thing I have to do right now is like, why is it not? So I can do this. Well, for starters, let's apply the update. Since I apparently did not have the most recent version. That's fine. I got it now. Okay, so I have both of these on. Does it just not show up anywhere until I leave town? Hold up. Nope. I don't see nothing. Okay, that's not ideal. There should be something. I'm doing something wrong. Let's go back to the page. Hold down the... Aha. It says hold down the button to see the thing. Bridge entrance. So this is the entrance here. There are two different zones, but both of them should lead to... Okay, but now what? Like, how do I know? How do I know what I'm doing?
Their calls.
Like, it doesn't show anything else. It might, it may just be that it isn't good, but I don't know yet. Ah, so this would rotate it just to see the differences. This does a flipping thing. The map thing is junk, but the one that tells you what to do is pretty good. Okay. But where's the one that tells you what to do? I'm looking again. Act tracker, here it is. Alright, we're gonna stop and read this bitch. And give it a gifted subs. Okay, so this is the bit for that. Toggle the main button. And right click to toggle the thing, sure. We can see the instructions. There's no time pad to add. Current to drag the white. Okay. So I press the button. Act tracker. I don't have like a playing while using this guide. Be the time stop. Save. Sorceress level 2. Yep. Lingo codes from the... I don't need that. Okay, will this now work, but I have to like change zones for it to show up? You know, if you can get Twitch drops by watching on mobile, you can just in general, you can get Twitch drops by watching on mobile. Yes.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. That one spoke to me as well. Stay safe if you can.
And the book. Aha. Aha. It's below me, but that's okay. It's like behind me here. Oh, it's example. Okay. Aha. Kill some bitch and then enter Grellwood.
Will of the Marrakech.
Could you position the camera so no one sees it? I could, but I'd rather reposition it if I can, so that everyone can see it. Which I can, like that. In fact, probably better if it's still down the bottom, but just not right behind my camera, right? Like, what if it's like here? What overlay is that? It is called Exiled UI, which I have never used before, but I am now using to like run me through the act.
Die, scum.
Feel a low audio for anyone else? I fucking hope not. None of my settings have changed. This most relaxed field, Chronomancer. And I don't think there's much of a question to it either. Called Chronomancer or something else. Edie Contagion to begin with.
To think they dare doubt me.
But with a huge AoE temp chains and also the Chronomancer slow. Kill that bitch and enter the Grellwood. Two tasks. Get the waypoint. Okay, so you actually have to move because you hide my ability to level up. Okay. What did you say? Two tasks. Get the waypoint. Grim triangle for waypoint. Diamond shape find. Okay. Okay, what does this one mean? Oh. Huh. So entrance. So the red veil would be there. Okay. So if I take this, and I go this way, it says I was going to run into the witch, which I did.
Vile sorcery hangs on the air.
And then there was the thing there. And so up here, according to this, will be the other thing I need. Right here. Oh, that's fantastic. Fuck trying to find things.
Tremble with sickness.
I don't know what that means.
Waste away, back to the soil.
In theory. Oh, excuse me.
Flea bitten beast.
I mean, maybe. Oh no, it's still really strong. It's literally just as strong as the minus Wither Jewel. Either one is fine. So it means that, oh, I probably should have killed mobs, my bad. Ta-da.
This tree has an abundance of energy.
Barely even had to look around.
Here.
Barely even had to look around.
This shed
Okay.
bears menu. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Then enter the red veil, often near Bramble. The Bramble's there, so it should have been the red veil. Ah. Okay. Did I fix that build command? Yeah. Alright, let me get to this waypoint. Not waypoint, red veil entrance or whatever it is. Yeah, it could have been this corner according to that layout, but it's more likely that corner. But I was already here. So yeah, might as well check that one. Yep. It worked. Now, what's it going to tell me to do in Red Veil? Clear the 3 obelisks, and then it's going to show me the layouts that I could have.
Buried their dead. This must have been some battleground.
So if we come in this way. Right, so that's how that worked. I came in that way, and it showed me the thing. I clicked the layout that was the correct layout, I hope. Right? So let's see. If we come in here. Oh, then you have to turn though. So you got to figure out which one is the correct one, right? That's the idea here. Right? I came in from there. So there's one option that's like a flat wall, but it's not that one. Right? And then there's one option that like you walk in, you get the waypoint, and then it sort of moves downwards-ish. So it's almost certainly this one then. Okay.
An ancient current, still alive within this relic. Return to death.
So if I look at that right, then one of them should be like Purish, maybe? No? I don't know if this thing's super accurate, eh? It's like that doesn't really suit either one. I am at last in maps. Grats.
That may hold what I seek. Ugh, the dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
Yeah, neither of these appear to be correct.
My way forward is clear.
Hang on. All right, because getting to understand and use this would be beneficial. So let me just. So you rotate the bottom one. You reckon it works with what I've got? So this, the legend is supposed to be that's the entrance, right? Go away. I'm trying to look at layouts. Go away. So we can, in theory, Oh, you're thinking it's like, right. Maybe.
One light stirs, the others wait.
Because that doesn't work. And neither does that. But that almost does. But then that one doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if either of them really work. I mean, there is a mirror version. Oh. No, it doesn't work either. I think the zone layout part is maybe like not fantastic right now.
By Garukan!
Yeah, I don't know about the zone layout part. The tell me what to do part seems pretty good. The tell me what to do part is certainly a lot better and simpler than GGG's version of tell you what to do.
That voice, it is bound to this place. The last.
Yeah, I'm not super in love with that bit.
Fair one.
For the clan! Into the path!
Did you pick when you realize it's wrong? Yes. Hang on, let me kill this guy. So if you press the button again, the same one that brings up the thing to begin with, which you have to set, you can hit the undo button. And then you can like flip the layout and rotate the layout and pick a new one. And you can flip and rotate that one and invert it. And then you can go back to the beginning.
Here I would have.
But I don't love that whole part.
How was this man able to craft these? He is more...
Stick to the care.
But I do love this bit right here. It just like tells me the order to do things in. Fucking love that. Jesus, what is that for level 5 talisman? Fuck you. Why don't we get that shit when we're leveling on League Start? Dude, like what? Like what? Okay, fuck that nonsense. And now I know I'm using these for quite a while, so we just go boop boop. And then we go boop boop. And then we go ahead and cheat. We'll get Unleash. We'll get Chain. Which way is better for Chain? Chain 2 times. Chain 1 time. Ew. Chain 2 times, thanks. You might as well. Oh no, not less damage with hits. The worst. Fuck you. Contagion. And cast damage because there's a free build up for hits. Nope, don't care. Yo, the suggesteds here are so cooked. Magnified area of effect for the contagion. And then we want, since I'm going to be using these all the way to max, I can't believe the mobility support is only 25%. You want me to give up a whole support for 25%? Like, well, that's so cooked. Like, what are you talking about? We definitely do this one because we're going to do that in both of them. Because we literally just won't need that much damage. would literally rather have Swift 2 than 3. That's okay. I do wonder what the normal supports are for this, because not a lot of great ones. I mean, obviously we're going to take that because for obvious reasons. And relax in PV2. Okay. Might only work every other Tuesday if you consume 9 endurance charges. Nah, you make a chronomancer. And then you laugh while the whole game just stops around you. Because that's what's gonna happen. The whole game is just gonna stop around me all the time. It's great. Except for the Sekima boss? Nope, not except for the Sekima boss. Including the Sekima boss. Totally ignored time stop? Nope. I think there's a chance that maybe he used to. But he certainly doesn't anymore. Yeah, I think he used to, like, right off the bat, he did. And then they were like, actually no. Which, great. Big fan.
Spirits in the... See you.
Okay, that should do it. Now we go back to Grelwood according to this thing.
Good. Now the others.
Let's see what power the old clans wield.
At least in this instance. Yeah. Not a great feeling when the boss is straight up immune to your class defining ability. It really isn't. Go back to the Clearwood encampment. Might put this like up here.
The wound only by the grim tangle. The
I never actually got the Grim Triangle, but I was meant to. But I never did it.
Another of these ancient
Even though it was almost certainly right there, because this thing told me it was. Yep. No? Wait, no? There it is. Okay, well, I don't believe in this thing, so I want to turn it off. How do we do that? We go in here and we take off this one. Yeah. Cool.
Blocked for now, but I sense more.
If the face. The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
A tale woman of melody. Impressive. Sands, take you! These function as beacons of some sort. Fall before me.
Even tells you like the level difference at a glance as part of the thing. You can be like, oh, you're one level too high. Oopsie daisy.
Was once a man. The elements will take you now, druid.
Ta-doo. Activate the waypoint.
My family has been abducted. That bastard. I said.
Enter the tube of the
This
console.
man has known
Okay.
Victory is mine.
This essentially is the build that I almost league started before they announced the fucking odd changes to Incinerate that I just didn't know how they would work or not. And that made me pick something else.
A third node in this network. Each beacon relays power onward.
Wants me to enter the tube of the console first. I don't know why. But let's do it. I've activated the thing, so it doesn't matter.
This one holds more than simple trinkets.
Tube to console. For the plant builds, how do you have 160 spirit? I have a lot of spirit on my neck, but I'm definitely using at least one support for my spirit stuff that I don't need. which is, I think it's warm-blooded, which is like 15. And I don't really have to have clarity now that I have mana remnants. So warm-blooded is like a 15 cost and clarity's a 20. You could lower that to a 10 by using clarity 1 instead of clarity 2, or you could just take clarity off. And both would be okay. So I have a little more spirit than I need. You basically like need like 30. You need like 30. So you can put on mana remnants. Without it even converting mana over to life is just, it's just not enough. It's just not enough. You need more.
A fourth. These are not here by chance. Sans, take you!
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech.
Do it.
Your soul is mine. To me, Draven. No escape.
Foul intruder.
Bitch.
Repulsive witch! May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
Easy. Level up session. Energy drink. Think for this. I want a new coffee. I got distracted and I didn't drink like half of my coffee, and now there's like half a cup of very, very cold coffee beside me, and that is not a pleasant experience. Nope, don't care about that. Might have been this way then. Ooh. Damn it, dead end. seems to lead to good rewards. Yeah. They probably think they do. I don't think they know what good rewards means. They're too less interesting than Pee-wee ones. Ooh, try not to compare. Otherwise, most things in Pee-wee 2 look less interesting than Pee-wee 1. It'll lead to depression. Don't compare.
Your demise is welcomed. I am sure of it.
Hey, we got Torchlight in like a few weeks. I am excited for Torchlight.
What? At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
Wait, when? We don't have an exact date, but we're looking at like literally mid-January.
Graves! Isabel! Torquil! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Olga.
So the guess will be.
Those
God damn it, I don't know.
Eternals. I must make
What are you doing for
them
Christmas?
pay.
Streaming?
I must make them suffer!
Same thing we do every day.
Rejoin your kin, lost one. I will remember you.
Oi, a word.
These plains do
Hey, the hunter. See that? Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Try to take over the world. Nice. I always like it when somebody recognizes that. Same thing we try to do every day, Pinky. Follow the edge for 2 tasks. Kill the crowbell for a book. An ogre, go into the farmlands for a waypoint, and then follow the edge until you enter Freethorn.
die, scum! My tale shall be legendary.
Is that a theory? Isn't that just actually like Brain is actually that's the whole joke. Is that Brain is actually the insane one? Isn't that the whole joke?
Victory is mine.
Eating contagion? Yes. For now.
Balor, what's a dinosaur's least favorite reindeer? Comet.
Come, I will release you of your pain.
Nice.
Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
Special Iveridium Wildwood Wheat unique map. A few things that drop omens. That's about it.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Their signal strengthens.
Where the fuck is... Oh wait, I already got it. Right. As soon as I finished that, I should have teleported to the correct place. Should have gone... Boop. Hello.
Yes.
Wonderful souls, but of course they're usually not the best ones. They can be the best ones though, and I think there's actually like 8 or 10 of them in there. It's just that once you've explored a certain amount, it just counts the map as completed. So the idea is to try and find as many of those omens as possible. But the real idea is to just run into the darkness as quick as possible to complete the map to get your 2 Atlas points.
Yet another.
That's the real idea though, is just to get your Atlas points. I kind of want to play that Shadow Swamp build you were playing last season if it's still there. That's exactly what I plan on doing. Shadow Swamp as soon as possible. Mind control into Shadow Swamp. Torchlight soon. We don't have an exact date. We're just expecting it to be like early to mid-January. Like, I don't know, somewhere around there. Which should only be like 2, maybe 3 weeks.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
And then new PoE 1 should be sometime in February. Yep. Ah, ha, ha. Well, it'll never be a good time to launch a new season. That's alright. I don't think that they have I don't think that they have the legs anymore. I don't even really pay attention to or look at when LE is launching anymore. Like, it just Oh, I see. I missed it. I'm blind.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
Essence Drain is a projectile.
It's a shame since you need the competition to tend to compete against itself enough. For me, the biggest competitor for PoE is Torchlight, but I get it bothers some people enough to not play it. Hello.
I return you to the void, or wherever you hail from.
Yeah, I might try Torchlight. I'm turned off with all the pay to win talk. Yep, that's fair. That it turns a lot of people off. That does. And there is no getting around it. It does exist. It is there. It is a decent enough deal to bother people. There's just no getting around it.
How's the clearing? Take a look. Go well.
This was relaxing build. What's going to be even more relaxing? Nothing on my screen ever moving except me. That's the plan. Nothing gets to move. If you're not me, you don't get to go. That's the deal. When fighting at Zeri in the second phase. Oh, I never got there. 2 days and 7 hours played, and I never got to fight at Zeri. Oh, not prolonged duration. Well, what do you even put in this bitch? Oh, prolonged duration is fine. Change the withered duration, not the withered interval. Right. I see. Build on a budget for any class. No, different classes have different things. ED Contagion is really good. Ice Nova is really good. Anything with a crossbow. There's like 7 different fucking crossbow builds that are really good. There. There, we've got some things.
I don't. It's in my. Goodbye. This. So.
Why not? Yo, this is ridiculous. Why do I not have any, like... Ugh. You can try again. Days of farming. One try feels so bad. Yeah, look. The first time I got to the mini boss dude in the temple, I died in one shot to something I didn't know was gonna happen. And then I was in a map, so the fight was over and the temple blew itself up. And then by the time I got back and killed it again, I killed it like 3 more times to get the room that would allow the the bit to open Itziri. And then it took me like 4 more temple runs to get a path to Itziri. However, the path to Itziri that I took involved placing an actual room, not a path, in front of Itziri that on the UI looked like it connected, but it didn't. And so I ran the whole temple trying to get to Itziri and then couldn't because the door was closed. And after 2 days and 7 hours of trying, I just fucking gave up. I'm done. Like I've
Una will be most pleased to see this.
need a special door to connect. You need to place a special room to connect. And that special room only comes from killing the other dude who destroys most of your temple when you do it. And then you need to be connected to that special room and to Itziri at the same time. And it was just fucking layers on layers on layers on layers of of RNG that just led to frustration. Now I don't want to do it anymore. It was just too much.
I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving.
And like, that's not to mention that doing it in maps is unrewarding, and then the temple isn't rewarding unless you either kill Itziri or spend like hours and hours filling it with tier 3 rooms to run. I just no. Like, no, I'm good, thanks.
Only one beacon remains.
Oh yeah, I forgot the like winner on top, which is that if you die, it's over, and you lose the whole thing. And I just fucking don't wanna.
You found, I think, such a different sort of melody.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
This hoodie. Stick to the carrots.
I would like to call it a learning opportunity. Did everyone see how you can get infinite map portals? So, inside a regular map, as long as one of the things you do successfully is open the league mechanic, excuse me, then if you die in that map, you can use the waypoint to travel back to the already open temple and then just walk out of the temple and back into your map.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
As long as you don't die on the boss, because if you die on the boss, then that removes all other content from the map, including that portal to your temple. If you die anywhere else, you can just walk back in through the temple.
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
Engines, he coded this leak. You did.
It isn't. There is enter the map. It's all gone.
We're gonna just to see like 3 other streamers using it today. Oh, I'll be using that 100%. I'll use that 100%. Fucking ban my account, I dare you. Fuck right off. I'll use it. I'll use it immediately upon getting to maps. I got other things I can play. If you ban me for that, I got other things I can play, my dude. It's fine. Like ban me for that over Christmas. I absolutely dare you. I get fucked. Alright. Time for standing up. I am going to make a coffee real quick. But I got to remember to stand up every single time we hit the any 2-hour mark. Any like even 2-hour mark through a whole stream, I need to stand up for half an hour. So like I need to stand up at about 2 o'clock, sit down at 2:30. I got to keep doing that because I got to be on my legs a little bit more. Right, I am going to make coffee though. One moment. If I'm only making 100 div with an exploit this week. Was that even an exploit though? Those things seem to do exactly what they said on the tin. That's their mistake. Also, their mistake was removing it, not fixing it. I'd like just let everyone do it. Alright, I'll be back in 1 sec. The spear ability.
Hey guys, it's Mallow here once again, and I think I may have just then found the coolest thing happening for PoE 2, maybe even for PoE 1.
Oh, the new
coolest
spear.
Build,
That
one
spear.
of the coolest gimmicks, and that is the new Atziri's spear, Atziri's Contempt.
That looks
Comes
really
with
cool.
A fancy new ability, as well as some interaction with some spear skills. And essentially, the end result is that you stamp your spear in the ground, and by her royal decree, shit fucking explodes. It is extremely cool just for the theme of it all, the power of it, and the playstyle that you end up having. So this character here, by my sort of design, was to be a blood mage and full bleed, using Spearfield and then using the new skill from the Atziri, Shattering, whatever it's called, whatever, that once you stack up these little spear ability things in the enemy, you stamp the spear in the ground and it explodes all of those spear collections at once and does a really big amount of damage. Now, as far as I can tell, I think this thing's pretty overtuned at the moment and kind of just out of line, but it is insanely fun and I'd recommend getting on it while you can. The only real downside is that you can't use this thing until level 78 because it's a high level item. It has a level 18 ability to begin with, and that means by level 78 is the first time you can actually use the ability. So I leveled with just Spearfield and Rapid Attacks, and it was still pretty decent just for bleed and fairly fun overall. But then once 78 kicks in, it just turns into an absolute beast of its own, and quite insanely fun too. So as I mentioned, like, it just by theme seems so cool that you stack up all these spears. You can just like turn around,
That's
stamp
funny.
the spear in the ground, and then shit behind you explodes. It's like the definition of, you know, the cool guys don't look at explosions thing. It really is that cool. It just feels insanely fun to play with. I think it's pretty versatile as well. I went this full bleed route because I wanted the Herald of Blood explosions, and I wanted to just have a blood mage that does all kinds of bleed to capitalize on all the damage on the item itself. But I do think that you can stack this up on any ascendancy and just do whatever the hell you want. Like, you can do crit hit base, you can do big elemental damage, shocks, freezes, whatever the hell you want. I think it's pretty versatile because for most of my character's journey, it was basically just traveling, doing travel nodes, and then barely any bleed.
That's fucking hilarious. Pathfinder it is, right? Right? Pathfinder it is. Damn it. Was Master Video Pathfinder? No, Blood Mage. Power Wash time. Yep. I needed something that would make me laugh and like have fun. And so we're back to Chronomancer.
This mad wolf, may he howl like a ravaged Deshret.
First ones,
What foul
hear our
energy gives life
laments.
to you?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Go now, defiler of flame.
By the way, it is crazy pushback even on bosses. What does? Oh, the spear.
There he is.
Yo, I could use the spear on a Chronomancer. Stop, it's spear time. Right?
I will learn all the secrets of this world.
You can't really do bleed with that spear without Blood Mage. Blood Mage is what makes bleed with that spear work. Even what Mathil was saying is that you don't have to be a bleed build, you could play it as anything. But it was this one. Elemental damage also contributes to bleed magnitude, because it's a straight up like Ellie thing. So you can use a Blood Mage to go bleed, but you don't have to. You could also go Pathfinder 4. Wasn't there a... No, all damage contributes to poison is something else. Is it gloves or is it a spear? Gloves? Yeah. Gloves. For all damage contribute to poison.
Sands take you!
For the next trick, go Blood Mage, get 100% poison chance anyway, and wear the gloves. And just have it be a 100% poison, 100% bleed build. Do both. Just do both. Oops, all ailments, right?
I know what this is, and it is not good.
This interloper has the power we need.
I had a video for a Pathfinder version a few hours ago.
Everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you.
Come on, buddy.
Since you are too weak.
What you doing?
I'll find someone who can.
Good enough roleplay? Have you had enough of the roleplay yet?
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
You've been phased a bit ago. To be honest.
Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Even down, you back us all.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana.
You'll drop the loot.
Used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first...
Don't drop the loot. Fuck you.
We can go.
You've done the good. It seems shadows haunt us both.
The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Well, my lady.
This moves swiftly.
I did not know if I would see the Vastiri again. It's good to be home. Victory is mine!
Get wrecked, buddy.
The winds bring fortune.
All these little things are dodging me. The fuck? I dare you.
Back, creature! The final link in the chain. At last, a new path is revealed.
Like, is there any point in doing that while leveling? I can't imagine that there is.
The pack leader, up there! They come! I leave you to the sands, foul raiders.
Yoink. So nice.
It's been
Yeah, but do they even drop anything? Like, my understanding is a lot of that shit requires you to be like level 75 before it even
who goes there?
drops good shit. Sure, why not? You're mostly using it to get... I am.
I am a... So, with the trail, fight to the last.
One and Meridium Quarry. Boom. Ah, it's telling me which places to go in what order in Act 2. I love it. I love it. I hate this act. Because I never know where to go.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night, now, grows war. Wild beast! Die forgotten! The air is thick with corruption. Have the Faridon no shame.
The farm we've learned from power and enhance. Ritual's pretty good at giving you those. Ritual's actually kind of fantastic at giving you offerings. Yes. Yes. It's fantastic. It's literally what led me to want to log back in today. I was like, we can ignore the bullshit portal limitation? Well, in that case, maybe I will play. Alright, having a person transferred, nice. Card the Storm Amulet is insane. Also nice. Do you get to support it?
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
Just delete everything in EC2. Nice. Three unleash. Trying the new staff tech that gives you a free unleash and Tango cast like 8 fishes at once. Is that the base staff that has unleash in it? Because that did seem pretty cool. I'm just gonna drop on what gear? Craft of Exile, I guess. Path of Building also. PWDB also.
Winds praise you. One, please. Just don't touch me, Faridan.
This wheel off because it took 5 wheels off. Okay, how did that not get flagged for potentially inappropriate? I don't know. I think their idea of inappropriate or not is questionable.
monsters that die while infected.
I know he intends. Farewell. Cool.
Let me through.
The Halani gates have been closed. The hut moves swiftly.
But there is.
So let us see. Move swiftly.
Says go to Trader's Passage next. Cool. Okay, I think I'm in love with this thing.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore its secrets. Be unmade.
Because this one not allowed to have more than 2 days in a row. Lovely. Yeah. Gotta love that whole lead by example thing, right? Wait, what? Huh?
Didn't break a sweat. The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
Tale woman, you are centuries late. Mists of Slamit. Sansrat. Kundek. Atul. Face me.
Cop that.
You fought well.
Using, I haven't seen it before. Exclamation mark, what? It's that one. And I have never used it before either. But I am using it now to see how it goes. Define relaxing build. Nothing else gets to have a turn but me. I'm gonna turn it into a turn-based game, but I'm the only one that gets a turn. It's a kind of answer. Yeah. That doesn't sound fair. No, no, it doesn't. It does not sound fair. I agree.
Dead Maraketh. The Faridan must infest this place.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Reopen ancient gates of seven waters.
And I think we get to start pretty soon because there's no world in which I'd like do my own labs, right? Like fuck that nonsense. At around about level 24 or something, we'll grab a lab carry and just have all 4 labs, and we'll have our time stop, and we'll have our presence slow, and we'll have we're just boy. I don't know when you can put blasphemy on. I don't know what level blasphemy is. Campaign helper. Yes, I'm trying it out for the first time right now. How do you get a lab carry? Through TFT. And as soon as you unlock the ability to do the normal lab, the first one, yourself, as soon as you can do that, you can get a 4th lab carry. And you can just level through the rest of the campaign with all 4 labs done. Hope they never patch this. Me too.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates,
nothing will stand in my way.
I actually quite like it. Like, if you want to pay, have your labs done. That's good. Great. Sure. Like, what's wrong with that? When you use True T channel, you can just use Trade 820. Yep.
give these demons no quarter. Die, forgotten!
Noxious.
Hi, friend.
Shamanra? How is this
Wrath
possible?
of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced
Build
me.
explosion, tiny ceiling. Is that Dreadful's? Because that was Dreadful's first build.
Choose war.
It looked quite good.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Mark my words,
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
Well, I have seen it. I saw Dreadful's version like a week and a bit ago or whatever it was. It looks amazing.
Just lay it down and bang. And if you just right click here, it'll explode in all 4 directions, so you don't need to go far. The zone keeps expanding. It keeps expanding. Just click. I think this character has better mapping than any other character I've played, including Season 1, 2, 3. It's comfortable, just right click like this. If you're frustrated, you can just move left and right, or you can just right click. Even if you just right click, it's faster than the crack speed anyway. As you can see, the range is this much, the range of the file itself. So, you can map it like this. The key is to maintain this frost bomb steadily. Dot.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. If we're in TFT, you can buy the new lab carries. So the first thing to go when you go to TFT is you go to, I think it's start here. The first thing you do, I forget where it is because I've already done it, is get access to the TFT channels, right? Trial carries want to sell. Ta-da. Of course. No HP, 80x, ready to go. Have 700 HP plus ES total. Ta-da. You just like whisper that person. The 80x might seem like a lot, but like you're gonna buy that carry anyway. And like it gets you all 4 of them at a new thing, right? Like at a new Nope. And maybe actually you can find a cheap third trial carries. So there were third trial carries for the first like few days. There were only like 10 or something, but I don't think people do that anymore. Nah, but in the first like few days of every league, there are always 10s up. like 10x, and it'll be like the third trial. I'll tell you what if we put this somewhere else? What if we put it fucking, I don't know, there or something. Blasphemy. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So five, two, oh, it's 8, not 7. Damn it, I don't have an 8. And I don't have a 9. The earliest I have it is an 11. You suck. You suck. Level 8 spirit gems apparently. I bet they're expensive.
Goodbye, John. We will speak.
I'll probably get one. I'll probably get one. I'm sure it'll be fine. Got one if you want it. Nah, I'll bet they're like real expensive. I bet you could like buy a carry for this lab for the price of those fucking gems. You shouldn't just hand it off. Let's go find out. I bet it's expensive. Spirit gem, level 8. Nearly, yeah. Just about. And then let's resell them at 69 last night. Nice. Interesting. Honestly, cohorts need them. They need the level 8s. I think I thought the reason that the level 8s are expensive is just because that's the first line where all the like cool supports come from, and for everybody like leveling alts can't possibly use them without it. And also stat requirements. That too. Alright, cool.
The Winter Sechemas challenge. I am right where I deserve to be.
I will serve.
Ta-da! I've unlocked the ability to do lab.
Zelarim.
Now, most people want you to have around about 1,000 life and ES hybrid. I have about 700, so we need like ever so slightly more. There's a chest that does it. It's called Ghost something. That's the one. You want to see this league's weird interaction? Yes. Yes, I do. Hey, look, there's a third ascendancy for 10x. Still going. So they are still happening. Just not quite as commonly. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What's the weird interaction? Oh, invention, not interaction. Ah. God damn, that's a lot of buttons you've got there. Does look cool though. That's a lot of buttons you got there though. Also, I love how you said ignore. Oh wait, not that you said. Yep, never mind. I was gonna say that belt is actually kind of fucking kind of OP. Tell the dog that my dog barked back. Nice. Okay, what do we got here? Cool. This is literally not going to get replaced until maps. One exalt ring. That's fine, right? Ta-da. And the other one. There you go. Rings forever. That's fine. That'll do. And you'll do. And now I have enough life to not give a shit about the lab carries. And we paid back, did nothing. Nothing. Love it. We got 7, 8, 9, it's 900, close enough. Boom. Says if no reply full, so it may just be full. It's alright, they pop up every like fucking 15 seconds, feels like. It's more like every once a minute. But it feels like every fucking 15 seconds.
Hail.
Didn't get the key to Ziri. Yep. There's like 3 layers of RNG on top of each other. You have to like have the room be connected to the room, be connected to the Ziri, and also have the key to open the thing. All at once.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
I don't know which ones I need. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's not like shown in the UI or anything. It's very unclear. It's very incredibly unclear. And also on top of everything else, you got to be real careful, because if you connect a room to it, Ziri, instead of a path to it, Ziri, it'll look like it connects. The UI will put a little path between them saying this works, you can do it, and then when you plant it and go there, you can't. It's not connected. There's just a wall there. You can't walk through. What the fuck was this? Thought we were already doing this. So now I just have to force shut the temple? Yeah, you can't get in. You just gotta shut the temple now. Pretty sure we're supposed to go in, but like... But yes, fighting Aziri is like 3 layers of convolution deep, none of which are explained in the UI at all, and good luck.
This Jinn courses with power. My path is clear.
Chronomancer. Accent.
I shall bend time itself to my will.
I'll take that one, and 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 that one. Thanks, buddy. Cheers. We're done.
I understand.
Did you win? Did you win? Well, I'm fully ascended at level 20, and I consider that a win. Then we grab some support gems because we already have time freeze right there, but we do only get 2, so it's gonna be like second wind. Nah, cooldown recovery, the biggest one you've got, which is only level 2. We'll start with cooldown recovery and prolonged duration. And Temporal Rift we don't even fucking care about. Pretend that doesn't exist. We're done. Alright, now travel to Keith.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time.
Die, forgotten!
Don't have any high hopes. I mean, I do, but
Away from me!
that just, you're in a better spot. I wish that I also didn't have any high hopes for next league, because if you have no high hopes for next league at all, you like think it's probably just going to be subpar and not great, and it is great, you're going to get like a surprise. You're going to be like, yo, I wasn't expecting it to be good. Look at how much fun I'm having. But if you're like me and you've got high hopes and you're expecting greatness, if it's like this again, you're gonna be real sad. And that's gonna be bad. High hopes. I got high hopes.
I'll break you! Die, forgotten!
Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. And then we've got my favorite button to press, which is stop. Fuck you. I don't have my burst button yet, so there's nothing to do except sit there and wait. I don't have my burst button, but I do have that stop button, and it's just really cool. I don't have any like increased duration yet either, so like, you know, it's not an impressive stop button yet, but it will be.
My Akhara will not believe this!
More duration, more duration.
Buried beneath shifting sands, Keth still endures.
Victory is mine!
Write down every 20 seconds for the next week. Yes. Yes, I am.
The ninth treasure lives? Defiled treasure. I will remember this day.
The new spot for Arsonist is probably rapid attacks and multi-shot. Yes. I don't know about rapid attacks. It's still only 20%. Maybe. Probably. Probably. That man.
Frail one.
And the sign is pretty. Right, what build we started making? ED Contagion Chronomancer. And it's gonna have Incinerate for single target. It'll be way better at this later, but I don't have my Blasphemy Temp Chains yet. But the reason that I like this, and I played it a little last league, and it's like the most chill, because you can do this on bosses too. You just go, stop, my turn now. And then you just like have a turn. And they all get to do nothing. Obviously, I'm quite low level. I don't have the duration or the cooldown or anything like that to make it like last long or proc it often right now. Right? But like you can do that and it works on all the bosses too. So it's also going to have like a big AoE hinder, temp chains, as well as the presence slow that it already has. So it makes all mapping really, really smooth and easy and nice because it's just ED Contagion, which is very smooth, very easy to use, and everything is slow. And how do those stack? Additively. Well, additively, which is fortunate, but only to the cap. There's a cap of slow, and we do hit it. I mean, there's no point in me taking that until I can actually use it. But like, if you look at the mobs already beside me, you can see how they're moving like significantly slower whenever they're near me. It's already started. The slow. See him slow down as he reaches my presence. It's only 20% right now. That's just the beginning, right? Like, I'm level 23. It'll get worse. It'll get worse for them.
I'll break you. Sans, take you.
I don't know if this part will work out, but once I'm higher level, I want to look into seeing whether or not I can use this exact same tech, but turn into a wyvern and just be a fucking wyvern build with that like flame from the sky thing. Dragon time, yeah. I want to see if I can pull that off basically the same way, right? Like the same trick of still slow everything around me and still oh, hang on. Yeah, still slow everything around me and still have the time stop button, but instead just be a wyvern and be like, lol, it's my turn, and then I'm a fucking dragon breathing fire on you from above while you don't get a turn. Because that seems real cool. That seems like a cool idea. But that will require some levels. And my turn. I'll be over here now. I already like it.
Embrace corruption. He didn't want me.
How much CDR can you get? Not enough to have 100% uptime. But through a combination of CDR and increased duration, I can have it last. I can have it last about 12 seconds, but then the second use will only last half as long. So I can have it last 12 and then press it again and have it last 6. So it ends up being about 18 seconds. And if you can't kill it in 18 seconds, get a better build, I guess. Or get more duration. Or get more duration. Yep.
There was a... I will tell your tale.
My weary soul. I mean, let's see. I just got some duration there. Let's see where else I plan on getting duration, other than like we get more from leveling up. I'm gonna get this whole wheel for duration in here. And I'm gonna get this wheel for duration here. And we're gonna get this one for some cooldown recovery. And that's pretty much it. That's my whole plan. That's all of them that I plan on getting. Yep, that's all that I plan on getting. You could try and make it down here to get this spell damage and duration wheel, but where else could I get duration? All the way down here is another duration wheel, but I just don't think I can warrant coming all the way down there. I don't think I'll need it. I could argue anointing it. Down here there's technically another duration wheel, but again, we'll be nowhere near here. Oh. That might be a better duration wheel because duration of damaging ailments comes with it. How recent the Kulmak instance? Absolutely no idea, actually. Just seeing if there's any other duration wheels that I would want. I don't think there are. There's those two that I could pick one of. And everything else I'm actively taking. These are hinder duration, but I just don't need those. Curse duration, those don't count. These are curse durations again, I don't care. Archon buff durations, minion durations. Yeah, I don't care about any of them. So I get to pick one of those as an anoint. There's technically some right there too. I mean, if I went through there, 2 travels would get me to here, which I don't care about the armor at all because I'm not going to have any. But then we get to go through there. Don't care about crit either. It's a lot of travel. It's a lot of travel just to get some extra duration that I just don't think I'm going to need. If only there was like a notable here. Or here that, well, maybe you can use RT to like grab that one. But what else would you get? Let's say you used an RT to get there. Is there anything else we'd even want? Not really. No. No, I just don't think that's worth. Just don't think that's worth. I think I'll have enough duration. How much could you get on? Hold on. Eh. Hello, can I send a clip about zero portals? You might like it. Already fully aware, and I do like it. With EB, they could, yes, correct. They don't do anything if you've got EB. That's actually, sure. Planning isn't my planning isn't my fucking strongest thing. Maybe we just fucking run with it, see how it goes. Maybe just leave that up as a whoop. Try and fucking grab some like that. We'll see if that goes well. 100 level do. I just spend 60 of it on a level 21 mindset. How do I try and make my own? So you know you can you don't have to use it, the vials, you don't have to corrupt a gem that's already 20, right? Like you can just grab a handful of like level 17s and whatnot. Good, as long as you know that, then it's up to you. This human trust of home to die. Medicine Badland. No, no. There. So still gonna pay for the perfect jeweler's peach shy? Yes. I mean, the real question is just, do you think you can do it in less than 6 div, right?
Everything about this place is an affront to the Bastiri.
Spoiler, I'm pretty sure you can. I think it's like 1 in 8.
You who wake the dead, shall vulgar-tongued rituals be damned.
Nice lag. Question is, should I use an omen of corruption? How much are they? $26. Outcomes. Up, down, nothing. So 1. Quality up, nothing. 2 to 3. It rules out 3 out of 8. No. It rules out 3 out of 9 outcomes. So math is a thing. Ooh, hit it. Nice. Hey guys, come over here. Stand still. I wish I had my nuke button.
Steed, you must rest. The great steed, the darkness is now dispelled. May it stay this way.
Oh, the kiss. I get a kick out of it every single time. I get a kick out of it every single time. It's just. I should have league started this. There's just no way. Like how. Does the temp chains increase the duration of that? No, unfortunately. Boo, yeah. Yeah. Just looking for something real quick. Alright, this is gonna be like a cheap one I can put on. Nope. Okay, cool. Never mind.
Do not wander.
Where am I going? Valley of the Titans. Valley of the Titans. Valley of the Titan. You. Boo. So there was a report on a forum before launch of this class that originally temp chains did affect it, and with just a temp chains and temp chains, heightened curse, and an increased duration support on the skill, and that was it. And with just that, it was reaching like 45 seconds worth of frozen, and they were like, "Oh, about that." That was quickly, maybe temp chains doesn't affect that actually. Which, like, sad for us, but also fair, because that's actually too much, right? Like, that was, it was literally just that. It was like temp chains, heightened curse, no curse investment, and just prolonged duration on the skill with no duration on the tree. And it was like, that's 45 seconds already. Maybe that shouldn't, maybe temp chain shouldn't affect that actually. Which, like, fair, fair.
Sans, take you.
So this is the source. It spills forth
Hello.
power. Crude magic, barely controlled. No wonder it leaks.
Damn it. Huh. Damn. I just had another idea. Hold on, I gotta write this one down. Gotta look into it. There we go.
I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died. Fall before me!
No, my shot. Fuck you.
Didn't break a sweat.
Why didn't I league start this? I worried myself out of it. I forget to watch a stream. Oh right, that's right. Tonight I got to leave a stream open so that I can get the new set of MTXs. Also a new. Ooh. Yeah, you hit over there. Nope. I'll stand over here. There you go. You hit that way. You stay over there and have a tanny, and I'll stand just over here. Thanks, buddy. All right, what do we got?
Sorry, I was just...
Accurate.
sorry, I was just...
Why is this so good? This could be you right now. Okay, all right. Oh, that's fucking fantastic, actually. Entire cover to do cutscenes. PV3. I don't know if it really fits the
You know why
aesthetic.
relent.
Nope. I guess I'll go stand behind this.
More may roam here. It's time to go. It is warm and beautiful.
How?
Why is despair all the way down there when all the other curses are like on lower levels? That's really silly. It's really actually quite silly.
This it'll if my
This is
I will tell your tale.
If it's the name, I mean, just like all curses should be at the same level, right? Like, horn. Click the trader's passage, sound the horn.
It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions.
Enter this. You have your orders.
And then
Yes.
also travel to Deshar. Cool. Would we decide on a chill build? Yeah. I mean, for now, Edie Contagion. It's the one I was gonna league start that I talked myself out of because they changed Incinerate and I just wasn't sure how clunky it was gonna be. But I kind of wish I just didn't, because I hit the fucking time stop button once after getting my ascensions and was like, oh yeah, that's the one. Eh, 80% of the maps I roll have temp chains on them. Is this a joke? Yeah. Do something. Get curse immunity. At least 50% curse immunity. And then you just, at around like 60 to 70% curse immunity, it's good enough that you can almost stop noticing it. Yoink. Find a corpse, kill 2 vultures. Legend Mara, find a letter. Enter the path. Cool. Which is the one that disables your abilities, including dodge roll and portal until you relog. Okay, that's a bug. I do know the thing you're talking about. It also isn't exclusive to just strongboxes. What's this add-on? It's called Exiled UI, and I am testing it for the first time right now. It's been around for a little while. It also comes with like some maps and whatnot, like map layouts, but I have found them to be a little bit questionable. And honestly, it costs me more time than it saves me just trying to work out how to put the map around or whatever. But this bit where it just tells me what zones to go to in what order and what I need to do in each zone, which is the basic functionality you would expect to get in game, but you don't, has been very, very helpful. So basically, like all good PoE add-ons, it simply adds the thing that should have been there to begin with. It's doing GGG's job for them. Okay, so here's the thing, like, do I want to just use a blasphemy right now? Yes. But like, do I want to use a blasphemy this badly? No. I actually don't need a blasphemy that badly. That literally is, that's literally a div. You're breaking the immersion? The immersion gave me depression. I'm pretty happy to break it. That's also part of the core experience. All right, my bad. Hey, check it out. No, fuck you. Stay there. Ah, come on, that's so good. How can anyone not enjoy that? That's so fun.
The Faridan should know better.
You're complaining that you don't have 700% movement speed? Yeah, but I don't need 700% movement speed if I just stop them from moving. If I slow them down, then I don't need to speed up. Briefly just then, I forgot whether I needed to get my thing in this zone or whether it was the next zone. And then I glanced up here and it's like, no, the only thing you have to do here is go enter Deshret. Ah, cool. Fantastic. I don't know if I'll actually do it, but I started writing a script for a video this morning. And it just might be a little bit too negative for me to put out. The title of the video was going to be PoE 2 is more like Diablo 4 than it is like PoE 1. See what I mean? It might be a little too negative. I don't know if it's a good idea. Why do I feel that when I'm so they're not the same to play. It would revolve. I'd need to really sit down and write out the script properly. But how do I explain? Give me 10 seconds to think real quick. So like when I say that, and the point of the video, and I would have a buttload of examples basically, is that when I play PoE 1, I just have this like freedom to do whatever the fuck I want. I can just do all of the things, any single thing I can think of, all of it, all at once, in any combination I like. When you play Diablo 4, one of the things that we always complained about with Diablo 4, at least I did and a lot of people I know did, is that it's very sandbox. Here is your set of tools, and this is the only set of tools that you have, and they really only go together in these one or two ways. And so they get to decide everything. How strong your character is going to be, the pace of combat, the type of things you're going to do, the rotations that you're going to need to do, all of those things. They decide them, like Diablo decides that, not the player, right? But that's never been the case on PoE 1. They don't make those decisions. They just give us all of the tools and we break stuff however we want and it all works together. PoE 2, on the other hand, is being developed a lot more like Diablo 4 than it is like PoE 1. It is very much a sandbox experience. I will admit that we have a larger sandbox than Diablo 4 does. Our playbox for each build is a little bit bigger, but it is still just sandboxed into the things that they decide. Did I do the fucking lightning thing? I literally can't remember. Don't think so. PoE 2 feels a lot more like you are choosing a build rather than making a build. Yes.
You are relentless, but that
I mean, this doesn't tell me whether or not I did it. It just tells me that it needs to be done. Stop. Stand still. That's all the stand still you get to do. I'll get more of that.
Shamagra will pay for raising the defiler.
But not on YouTube, so people are scared of doing that. Yeah, the problem isn't, the reason I don't want to do it, because I think it's maybe a little bit too far, is not because of GDG or the reaction from GDG. As long as I do that sort of video in a critiquing way, I don't insult the employees directly or like name people or anything like that, they don't mind. Like literally they don't mind. If you have a bunch of negative things to say about their game and you say them in a video in a they don't care. That won't get me in any trouble. That won't get me uninvited from events, right? Like they're good at that. They will take negative feedback. It isn't about how it'll affect them or my relationship with GDG. It's about the kind of people it'll bring to my comments, and like the extra level of like unhinged negativity. You know, those people. Because like there are things for me to complain about that are valid, but you know the extra people who are just like fucking unhinged with their criticism, and it'll bring them, and I don't necessarily want that. Yeah, but yeah, that's the problem. Is like, yeah, I got some legitimate things to complain about, like, and I do, and I think that I can present it in a good way and whatnot. But like, is that just gonna open the floodgates to all the fucking just unhinged people? Because I don't want that. I don't want that even a little bit. The crazies will come. Yeah, sure. But like, I don't want that particular group of people to feel welcome. Not the kind of people I'm thinking about. Like, just as you grow as a streamer, you do end up getting people who are like, for instance, like sexist and bigoted racist people pop up in your stream and whatnot. And you can't stop those people from showing up. As you get bigger, those people will start showing up. But you want to make sure that they feel real fucking unwelcome when they get here. And that they're like, oh, this is actually not a safe place for me to do my fucking bullshit complaints and sentences and things, right? I agree with a rather unhinged rant. There was a lot more to that than that unhinged rant.
Goes there. You find I have.
Not that I want to get into any of the specifics, but the kind of things that he was doing involved police, not internet drama. And that's enough.
All right, your order is registered.
It made the news over there? I didn't know that. This is a bug. Gets the next phase after completion, and now it says already attacked. Joink. Visit hideout. I'll take that one. Sure. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. If we get the word out with it, there are just some things you can't and some things you can.
The Ferryden, as we now have, move swiftly.
There's also like, just because I'm saying it sounds dangerous to do doesn't mean it's not doable. It just means you have to be like real careful. You have to really script that video. Like, you can't be talking off the cuff. You need to like really script out exactly what you want to say, exactly how you want it to sound. Boop, stop. And that specific video too? No. No, you can never do that. That's like 0 engagement will kill any video you make. It was a crypto to do like a 1 hour long critique of PV2 last league. It was really well done. Yes, that would have taken him way more than an hour. Like, for sure, that was scripted and he had points and ideas and... It was the tourist guy we heard from again. Yes. And that's fine, I think. That tourist rant, as unhinged as it was, he did post an apology. I don't think it was a good enough one, but it was an apology, and he hasn't done anything like that since. He became quiet about it. He went away for a little while. When he came back, he's made videos since then, and he has leaned into calling himself the tour guide, which is sort of memeing his own bullshit, which is the correct way to handle that. And provided that he doesn't do anything fucking unhinged like that over and over again, I'm happy to move on. That's fine. Everybody gets upset and does stupid things sometimes. I don't think anything he did being a once-off thing is like career ending or deserves being permanently ignored. It probably would have been very different if he like tripled down and quadrupled down and kept going and like, you know. But it does seem like he took that feedback and negative reaction pretty solidly and like owned it instead. So I'm cool with that.
I am beginning to grasp true power.
was surprised he didn't double down. Pleasant outcome. It was a bit of a pleasant outcome. We're kind of like used to people like not learning, right? We're kind of just like used to people just being like, nah, fuck you, and like sticking to their guns and not learning anything or listening to other people because we exist on the internet. We're used to people just like blowing themselves up for fucking pride or something. It's weird to like, it is a little weird to see someone do something stupid and then be like self-reflective and be like, oh, that was stupid and it wasn't received very well at all, and maybe I should fucking correct my behavior. It's just odd to see personal growth on the internet. I'm happy about it. Good, great, fantastic. That's good shit. But it's just very odd to see. It shouldn't be. It should be the norm. That should be most of the time.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable.
This is about hanging up. Yeah, it's I get why. Like, there's a lot of.
Put an end to this nuisance.
Taking the ED, you can incinerate Chronomancer. I am. I am. But it's very weird and kind of hard to deal with the amount of negativity. Like, it's been probably quite a while for me, but I've had like that level of negativity pointed at me before. And it even affects me, which is crazy because I literally don't care what people think of me. But like, there's still, no matter how like self-resilient you are, an amount of people that large being negative towards you will have an impact. It just will.
We're running out of time. End this.
My queen.
What are you doing?
I get death threats. The internet is wild. Oh, death threats are. That's fine. I mean, that's. Hold on. No, wait. So, wait. That's not fine, and it shouldn't be happening. But it does happen often enough that we've gotten. Once you get to even to my size, that you're used to it. It's not fine, and I shouldn't be used, but it doesn't affect me anymore. It's like, I said, oh, that's fine, and they went, no, wait a minute, hold on. Why would people criticize you? One of the more level-headed streamers? Oh no, you must be new here. I am I mean, look, to be fair, like the last year or two, I have been significantly better at it. Right? The last few years. But I'm not good at social interactions. I'm not good at social cues. I'm autistic as fuck. My sentences and the way I talk often come off as abrasive and argumentative when I don't mean them to be. When I was starting out, I said some unhinged shit just because I thought it was funny. I'm certainly a lot better at it now. I think about what I'm saying before I say it now, which took years to learn to do.
Bend to my will, impede my enemies. Take our hate.
That's all I've got. I don't have another freeze button.
Into dust. We will blot out the sun. Forge our hate.
Ow. Ow.
Endless hate.
I can tell you what got me the most amount of hate that I have ever received ever, because I still remember that. There was a Reddit thread hundreds of posts long, and my last count was 70 different people sending me death threats.
This is not over. Not yet.
I return you to the embrace.
And that was the most unhinged response I got to anything. And I forget what league it was in, but it was the league that they nerfed all the flasks in PoE 1. And I put out a video while everyone else was dooming it. I put out a video saying this is actually fucking good. This was actually a good set of things, and here are the reasons why it's actually better this way, and it'll be better for the long-term health of the game, and that these nerfs to flasks were all measured and appropriate. And oh my god, oh my god, the reaction was insane.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
They took the attack speed off them, yeah, and like halved all the values of things, and you know, like you can only get like 1500 armor on a granite instead of 3000, and like there was like a whole bunch of things there. Oh my lord, the level of anger was just insane. The level of anger I received for that video was insane.
Yes? Yes. Until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means.
Does it all depend on your build? It all depends on your build, but stun threshold is the one I almost always go with.
Mastered it and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction.
To muster up the energy to go out of my way to harass them is mind-boggling. Yeah. Yeah, it is. The one that was mentioned as an idea was the timeless jewel one. That was probably the second biggest amount of hate that I've ever gotten. Which was that was on a podcast. I think it was on my podcast. This is before the seed was public or Path of Building had the seed at all for timeless jewels. So there was no website, no way to work out what a good timeless jewel was, right? No website, no Path of Building, no nothing. This is back when timeless jewels were just a bunch of, just fucking buy 50 of them and start putting them in until you find a good one. Right? Now, there was a spreadsheet that existed that was one of those, you know, a group of elite things. Like it was a password protected doc and everything. And I had access to it. Now, I didn't use it for my build guides because trying to use really, really good timeless jewels in a build guide would make them unusable for the masses because there was no way to find a good timeless jewel. So I just didn't bother to use it. Now, I didn't think it was a big deal that that spreadsheet existed because the way that that spreadsheet was made was just one way. It was in standard. There was a group of people, 5 or 6 of them, who just had thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of them and documented them all by hand. That's how that spreadsheet existed. Right? Now, I got access to them because one of the people working on them gave me access. Right? Which is, that's fine too, and I didn't use it because there's no point in making build guides with it, right? So that's where I was for a while. So then the topic came up on the podcast, and I guess slightly stupidly explained the existence of this spreadsheet, and I used it as an example of why they should just make that seed public and that it should be available to all people, because I really don't like that there's an expensive group of like the elite, quote unquote, that just have access to all of this power and all of this information for almost no in-game money every season, and no one else gets access to it. And I don't like that. And I think it should just be made for everyone to see. Right? And so that seems like a measured take to me. Like that seems like a fair thing. Like to be like, yeah, you should just let everyone know what the seed is. Let us build tools so we can all find stuff. And the amount of hate that I received for that take was insane, because people were saying like, elite man virtue signaling, trying to get like the sympathy vote from casuals. Mr. Elite over here, if he really meant it, would share the spreadsheet himself. Like, if you've got access, then you're part of that problem. You could just solve it. All of that sort of shit. But like, that was hundreds of hours of other people's work. I didn't do any of that work. I can't just give away other people's work. Like, that's not how that works.
Oh, be sure to... Until next time.
Like, it's not mine.
He would not survive the desert.
Somewhere in this time is short. Make haste.
But people were insanely mad because I wouldn't share the thing, because I wouldn't do the thing. The classic, you done fucked up, Aaron, right? But I'm like, I just wasn't expecting.
She knows how to part fools.
I wasn't expecting it to be a problem, I can tell you that. Supports, please. Supports, please. Now, what was I gonna put on? It's gonna be Ignite 3. And then Searing 2, because there is no Searing 3, right? Yeah. That could have been last. Yeah, I saw that. Yes, that one. There we go. And now I need to actually fucking take that node, otherwise none of my damage works.
Greetings.
Inspiring.
Ta-da! Medium core, hardcore shit makes me want to not play. Yeah. Yep.
The mighty Val Empire, now just an overgrown jungle.
2 tasks: finding, kill, silver fist. Eventually leads to. All right, cool.
You are nothing.
Excuse me. Stop. My turn.
How does it lift that thing? Touch of love. Ouch. You should have been more careful.
Boop.
Victory is mine. Oh no. How can I tell her of this? Bothersome ape!
Wondering if I want to stay Wyvern or go ED now as a Chronomancer. I'm an oracle, but I have seen some ED oracles. I have not seen any ED oracles, but that also sounds pretty good. I bet there's some fucking hidden nodes that'd be pretty decent on that.
How goes it? Rare
Actually.
Rarer prices.
This build, it's so good. That actually does look kind of cool. I kind of assumed that Pineapple would play about as much as she had to keep her gold running, and then just spend the rest of it like getting rich and crafting and all that shit, just to have the most fucking disgusting stuff she can put on. I didn't really think there'd be that much mapping once you actually got there. Stay. Get breathed on. Is there any way for me to get that controller UI while I'm last? No, but I wish there was. I want to be able to pick which UI to use. I actually really like the controller UI, but I don't want to use a controller. Well, actually I do want to use a controller, but I want to also be able to use my mouse and keyboard.
This looks promising. I should ask Alva about this.
guess I forgot to anoint it. Oh no. Can you anoint corrupted things in this? I feel like you can.
Servi was right. The Azak must be dealt with. Die for
Still breathing. Anything you need. Be well.
Nope. uh. On the market is 18. Jesus. I'm shocked that there isn't a way to anoint something that's corrupted. That feels like I'm sure you should be able to. Okay. uh This is stupid. Should just tip maps. This is that's so stupid. uh uh well, maybe a little build you going for. For now, eating contagion incinerate. I'm playing it. quiet with your stupid heavy stun. Enough of that.
Wild beast!
Oh, that could actually be. That could be a red there. Is it? It is. Yoink. It even warns you, permanent buff cannot be changed. Permanent buff cannot be changed. Which is like a legitimate problem because I kind of want all three of these things. I kind of want all of them. I think I'm going to go elemental ailment threshold this time. But I hate that this is permanent. Also, none of these buffs are so disgustingly high that I should have to pick between them. Just give me all three. Wouldn't even be that big of a deal. You know what? I'm going to be charm immune to both of those. I'm going to take mana. Where the fuck? I had a thing open. What's this relaxed build you speak of? Chronomancer, Essence Drain, Contagion.
Oh, it's you.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oops. Why does Maven's slow work on me? Because that's not a slow. It's a different word for slow. That's just how it is.
Temporal chains.
Support. So we get 3, I think. Right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And one of them is going to be Ritualistic Curse. And one of them is going to be Heightened Curse, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yep. And then one of them is going to be, the last one is, was it Slow Potency? Yeah. Boom. Okay, we got the thing. Look at how slow they move. And it's only gonna get worse for them from here. It's just gonna keep getting worse. By the way, can't you run that tech on a lich? I mean, it's just a blasphemy. You can run it on literally anything. Rename this build Flash cosplay. Look at him. Look at him trying to stab me. They're trying so hard. Look, we'll get here eventually. Oh, sorry, you missed. Oh, sorry, you missed. Oh, sorry, you missed. I just need to put blasphemy temp chains in every build I ever play.
She flies, of course.
Actually, she doesn't.
May your spirit shriek for eternity, vile one.
I enjoyed that. Best way to roll trans Regal Exalter Alchem play. No. So it's both. You get a double chance. You transmute augment, and then if those mods look like good mods you want, you Regal Exalt them. If they're not good mods you want, that's the one you alchemy. Because alchemying re-rolls the 2 magic mods that are on it. So you kind of get like a mulligan on your rolls. Make sense? There's a new values or new mods entirely. When you alch something that's magic, it's like alching a white item. Like it's a new thing.
Despair is a
And for the 3-time difficulty level at Pentacles, do they actually scale damage and health, or is it just a famous site with less portals? Oh no, they scale damage and health. They for sure scale damage and health. X Bloom is my favorite for that. Hex Bloom, heightened curse. So you don't need Hex Bloom with Contagion? Contagion doesn't spread curses. Does it? Communicated it and all other chaos or damage over time debuffs spread. Yeah, that doesn't spread curses. Although most people don't use Hexbloom, they like cursed ground support. But I prefer Hexbloom. That currently uses my entire mana pool. For some reason, Contagion does spread curses. Lammy, and with the 2 gifted subs. Holy balls! What the actual fuck? I was unaware. Alright, we just don't use Hexbloom and we never mentioned it again. It's fine. What are you talking about? I've never heard of any problem. Is it a debuff? Yeah, it's not a chaos damage over time debuff. I mean, yes it is. Don't worry, it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. Cool. It doesn't matter because I can't actually cast it yet anyway, because I don't have the ability to use 2 curses. The next thing I'm going for is up there. But it's prepped and ready to go. Time effect with an decay is linked to the curse is particularly synergistic with Despair and Temp Chains. Yeah, crazy. I was unaware.
It was my honor.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I pretty don't know it exists. Don't know what exists. What are we talking about? Go to the Chimera wetlands. Cool. YouTube wiki and GGG approved wiki. So that makes it sound like they have anything to do with it. They don't. They have nothing to do with it. They don't get to approve what goes up on it or have any input at all. It is the one that they have an on occasion referred to that wiki, like sent people there and whatnot. Like they've people in the company have been like, this seems pretty good so far. They've got these interactions right, so like they're happy with it in general, but they're not like, they don't have any input or anything, right? Right, I'll be back in just a second. It's funny where I'm wondering when the fuck did it start making that noise? Temple for Temple of Chaos. Enter and exit. Turn a temple key and exit. Okay, cool.
Didn't break a sweat. Ah, toxins.
Everything that just like gets anywhere near me just being like instantly slowed. Look at how slow they all are. A little campaign add-on? Yes, I'm trying it for the first time and it's fantastic. It's the new exclamation mark what? And so far I haven't made a wrong turn or done anything out of order. Okay, so real quick, if we just do this and this, and then we go, actually, it's my turn.
This artifact bears the seal of chaos.
Hello? Yep. I'll give you a guess. Sweet Salt Pork, special fried rice. What? Yeah, it's very much the most white person in an Asian restaurant. But that's what I'm getting. That's also what you're getting? Yeah. Alright, well then don't stand there and make fun of me, bitch. Oh, yeah. What was I supposed to do just back there? Ah, that's right, for the Temple of Chaos, which I don't actually care about. So we're actually good to keep going. That doesn't use very easily like you, my sister. I mean, you seem way happier, man. I just didn't. Yesterday, I didn't turn on my computer. Like I shut it down the night before last, and then I just like didn't turn it on yesterday. And then just having like one day without being online, I feel immensely better.
Victory is mine.
What's the plan? Wednesday off? Yeah, I I think the plan for next year will be that I'm scheduled off every single Wednesday, and I will just skip when it's league launch time. Like when it's league launch time, we work through that week. We don't take a Wednesday off. But like every other time that it isn't league launch week, I'm going to be just not streaming on Wednesday. And we will put it in the calendar so that everybody knows not to expect me. And I'm just going to stream 6 days a week.
This mechanism.
Launch week, the week leading up to launch, or after? The week like after launch. Like the week that we like have a league start on. I'm not going to take that Wednesday off. That's like 4 days into a league, right? That's just too soon to take a day off, especially as a streamer, right? So like that week, I'll just do 7 again, right? Like we'll just do but then the following week, back to every Wednesday off. And like, it won't be a hard and fast rule that it like has to be Wednesdays. Like if there's something specific coming up or something, I might just like be like, oh, well, I need to be on Wednesday. Maybe I'll make it Thursday or I'll make it Tuesday or whatever. But I'm going to go down to streaming 6 days a week. I've been doing 7 days a week, 8 to 10 hours a day for about 6 years now, with just no time off at all. Just no time off at all. 7 days a week, 8 to 10 hours a day. For 6 years. I just need a little bit. I just need a little bit of time back. I can't. I wanted to be a lot bigger than I wanted to be 2 or 3 times the size I am now as a streamer before I started doing that, but it's been 6 years and I can't mentally. Like I just can't keep doing it every day. It doesn't matter how much you love something. This is a fantastic job. I'm ridiculously privileged to be able to do this. But no matter how good your job is, you can't just forever. Like you can't just forever. Like you can't 7 days a week, 8 to 10 hours a day forever. Like it's just actually too much.
Die, forgotten.
Wow, that's the other thing, I guess. We're also going to start doing a little bit more next year of the variety stuff, but we're going to schedule that also. So it's not going to be a surprise that you log in and I'm not playing PoE. We're going to like plan the game I'm going to play ahead of time and be like, hey, on fucking Thursday and Friday this week, I'm going to play this new game that released. We're going to see how that goes or whatever, right? Hi, buddy. I heard you like to ass and strain. It's actually my turn. I do love that. Anyway. Why did I league start this, man? It's so fucking funny.
Be unmade.
Full ascendancy for league start. Right, but you can do this shit in a group and it freezes for the same amount of time. And you would do it from second lab onwards, which you would get in this act anyway. Yeah, of course.
Ah, I should call Alva.
Ramp indefinitely as long as it's a single use of skill. Yes. Yes, as long as it's a single continuous channeled use of that skill. Well, I mean, so for Incinerate, the maximum channel is 5 seconds. Like, if you've got full, whatever they call it, fuel, which you get from like spending mana, right? If you've got full fuel, that's 5 seconds that you can, that's it. But that'll also be why you notice it like not doing like a disgustingly large amount of damage and then all of a sudden doing a bunch of damage at the end. And that's because it's like ramping. Thinking about flame breath and you can make that last a long time? Yep. That's the one where you jump up into the air, right? And breathe fire down.
Return to your grave.
Oh, my turn.
Didn't break
Yeah.
a sweat.
That is my an option that I was thinking about for Chronomancer. Later was like, once I'm high enough level to actually do it, is to respec out of this, but use the same tech to do a Wyvern Chronomancer.
Power locked away.
I'll need a larger soul core for this. I must admit.
Also eventually efficiency for several minute long frame breath. Yeah, sure. Yep.
Die once more.
Yeah, alright.
This is what I need. Back to the generator. Die! Forgotten! It appears
There is to be.
Oh, we've got a third one. Are you fucking coming or not? Holy shit. How long does this thing take? I did hit both the soul cores, did I not? Alright, here it comes. Jesus Christ. And again, the only way to sell some threshold when you're EV mom. I mean, there's also percentages, but yes. Boop. My turn.
I should plunge you into a pit of scorpions for that.
That's great.
Now, let me access these waterways.
Do you know about this? Can you check the passageway? Yes, I do know about that. I haven't used it, but
By Garukan! So, these are the Azak that Servi despises. I can understand. If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
if only we could use the black flame with purple flame breath, right? Unfortunately, it's an attack. There's just nothing you can do about that.
Victory is mine!
Keep on playing empty X Challenger Awards from PoE 1. I don't know what that one is, but like I don't remember what that looks like. Boop, my turn. That's great. More hit damage. Did I misread? No, this is worthless for me though. I don't have any hit damage. It sounds impressive, but it's a curse that applies that then registers all the hit damage that happens within the duration and then doesn't actually deal that damage until the curse expires and is not replaced. So it sounds impressive, but it's fucking awkward. I don't think so. Rules curse limit applies after a curse targets take 50% of hit damage dealt to them while cursed. So right. Cursed targets take 50% of the hit damage dealt to them while they were cursed, again when the curse expires. So it does nothing while it's active, but then applies 50% of the hit damage that was done during the cursive effect. It then applies 50% of that damage when it expires. And a bit off, what are your curses? Are too long or too short? Yep. If it's too short, it doesn't hold enough damage to be worth using. And if it's too long, then its damage will never proc, because the mob will be dead when it expires. And now you know the problem. Restoration is to proc the damage immediately. Nope, it has to actually expire. In fact, what you do is you override it with a new curse and you start registering the new damage again, and you lose all the damage it had already stored. The bright side is that it ignores curse limit, so you can like use it no matter what. Multicast effectiveness, but yeah, it's clunky. Yeah. Congratulations, you've described almost every skill in the game. It's alright, it seems like it's solid. It's just really clunky. Yup. It does describe a lot. Ow. In fact, the thing you'll notice about all of the things that are the most meta things is not that they do the most amount of damage. It's not that they do the most amount of clear. There are other options that do similar amounts of clear. It's that they work without being clunky.
That should do it. Should do it.
That's literally what's defined the meta in PoE2 the entire time. What does enough without feeling clunky? That's the whole thing. That and speed. What does enough without being clunky, and then what goes fast. Boom! I didn't want that anyway. Just figuring out which way the moves around. I know you still left it. Yep. Yup. Just remove heavy stun from sprint and I'm happy. I don't even think removing heavy stun is the correct thing to do. You know that heavy stun bar that enemies get? You need to give me that when I'm sprinting. It shouldn't. I get the idea of getting heavy stunned if I just like sprint through everything and ignore it too much. It shouldn't happen on the first time I'm hit by a feather. There should be a little charge up bar of like, oh, I'm at 80%. I better stop fucking sprinting. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in just a sec. Listen, I was talking to. God damn it.
Udzal, you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin. Will of the Marrakech!
You really need like a BRB shitting screen. Okay, but like I wasn't. I was just talking to Mum. She dropped in for a moment. We were talking about my sister's surgery tomorrow and the logistics of like who's dropping her off, how long she has to be there, when we think somebody needs to be back to pick her up, etc.
What's all this then?
Okay, no, but like I used to. I don't anymore. It's just that anytime I get up for any reason at all of chat is like, he must be pooping. I'm like... Boom.
Curse my enemies, that they may fall before me.
Also, just to be fair, like as far as fun goes, having a good poop is somewhat better than PvE2 currently. um Now, the biggest difference is that when I go and take a really big shit, I usually feel better afterwards. Have you installed the bidet yet? No. But on the list of things to do this year, which I know is, well, next year, I guess, is remodeling my bathroom. And that will include getting a bidet. So we could go there for skill effect duration next, which is actually part of the build anyway. I think we will. I think we will. Use not the cards at the moment. Fair. Fair.
Victory is mine. Garu Khan's grace, what is that smell?
Nah, I don't want to have to like pick up the gun and aim it. I just wanted to aim itself. Names for you. Aha, right, one of those ones.
Even these monsters.
Found out that almost every toilet and public bathrooms have one. That's fantastic. Mine will take the paint off a bumper. Okay, that sounds like too much pressure. That sounds a little heavy-handed. It's a bidet, not a pressure washer. You'll need to calm down. Sounds like my kind of party, right? They're right though. It's for cleaning, not pleasure. I don't need it to penetrate me.
Out of mana.
Bum, 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 bum. cleaned you stuff you ate a month ago. Okay, you guys are not making this sound appealing. I don't know, man.
Clean skin, wet. Does my family disgust you? It tastes better than they look.
What?
And my turn. See ya.
I will never be. Well, at least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back.
Sartre in particular. Watch.
And no more attack. Don't want any of those things. I'll do that actually. Yeah, sure, why not? Fucking. We'll do that one. And that one. And that one.
Incinerate gains.
Let's get this over with. This feeling, like the desert sun. Oh, it fiercely burns.
Spirit rating game, why do I only have 70? You missed one of the 30s. You either missed
The wrath of the
hold on.
desert has a new.
You missed either the Azark Bog here in Act 3, or you missed Freethorn in Act 1. Because there are two 30s and a 40. The 40 comes from the interlude. So you missed one of those two. Oh, thank you. And for this run, or is there one? I'm already playing it. ED Contagion, Incinerate, time stop for single target. Black Flame self-cast? Yep. The time stop stuff is it's so stupid. It's fucking hilarious.
Force made new in my hands.
You can scale the time stop values? Yes, duration and cooldown. Which I have started to do, but obviously I'm level 40 in leveling, so I don't have the most scaled into it yet. Temp chains does not work.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
You are mindless.
Do that, then press the button, and it's my turn. Bye, bitch. Sorry, did you want to cast something? My bad.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Yes, I am sure. Otherwise, it would be absolute insanity.
Symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I...
So we were going to get Chinese food, but apparently they're shut.
Now this is truly something. The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh. What?
I mean, I guess you could count how many seconds it was just frozen for on like a clip and find out if it was 5.6 seconds or not. I guess. Jesus. To finish his mirror bow, it costs 7 mirrors. But like it cost him 7 mirrors to make the mirror bow. What's global again? I keep forgetting. It's like a server-wide chat that anybody can use. Fucking smart ass piece of shit. Kebab time. Can you find it when you're blind drunk and then never find it again? It's actually what happened is while you were blind drunk, your threshold for what's good food is like way lower. So it seems like you found the best fucking kebab shop in the world, but it was just an average kebab and you were drunk. It was just an average or sometimes even below average kebab that you paid $6 too much for. Mixed meat or single meat kebab. Looks like chicken. I didn't really get asked. They went to get the thing that we were planning and the door was shut, so they got the kebabs instead. Okay, I didn't pay for it and I didn't have to go get it. This is free kebab. It doesn't matter what's in it. Free kebab is the best kind of kebab. Unless you get me a veggie kebab, in which case we can't be friends anymore. You're pudding till you eat your meat. Right? Would someone say it's not good this week? Well, I've got Incinerate on my bar, and so far in the campaign, it's been absolutely disgusting. I have been leaving markers on boss to put a little highlight reel together for leveling. If you go !ninja, you'll see the plant build. I should do an update video on that. I'll probably do it tonight. It went pretty well, but I got sick of dying. Which, to be fair, that build was also very, very tanky. Like, I died maybe once a day, but like losing my map even once like that like ruins my enjoyment of the game. The Mediterranean and the Middle Eastern foods, and people seem to love them. Yep. I hope that they decide that that experiment was not good. Hmm. I've been trying to make arguments for them like always being 2 portals or like always being 3 just go back to 6 portals. I don't care. I've been trying to make arguments for a middle ground, but like we don't negotiate with terrorists. Just give me my portals back. Nah, because there is no such thing as a choice. That's a fake choice. Mm. I'd rather lose 50% of my level than my portal. Right, but a lot of the issues that we have, a lot of the things that I'm complaining about and that all of my chat is complaining about are all problems only for people in softcore. If you're in hardcore, none of that matters. They chose to play like that already. So for those specific problems that I've been having this whole league, Ziz's opinion is irrelevant because he's already opted out of all of those things. Hardcore players will love it because all of the problems we're having are problems that I picked softcore for a reason. I don't want to do that. Like, Ziz isn't going to complain about losing a limb when he dies. Or, oh man, I died on that boss. I can't believe that the map is closed now. No, it's over. You start again. Back to the beach. Right? Like, those things don't matter. Mm. Even if he's not playing in hardcore, he is very much a hardcore player. He's also much better at the game than I am, both games. I can't do that shit in hardcore anymore. Right? There's nothing against it. He's my second favorite streamer in existence. But like, he regularly, normally, and will continue to opt into all these hardcore things. That's what he likes. I think that's great. I respect that. That's fantastic. I pick softcore because I don't want any of those hardcore things. Who's my number one? Me. Obviously. And I'm just making an anecdote. Yeah. No, and that's fair. That's fair. It's good to know. And again, that's no like shitting on Ziz, right? Like he's a hardcore player, so he's okay with all these things that are bothering me. But like, I didn't tick that box. Like, I don't mind when other people go to a dungeon and sign the consent form to have a mistress kick them in the balls for 45 minutes. But I didn't personally sign that consent form, and I don't want to get kicked in the balls for 45 minutes. I don't want to get kicked in the balls once at all. And that's why I didn't tick the box that says kick me in the balls, please. Right? Like that, I didn't tick that box. You don't have my consent, and so I don't want to get kicked in the balls. Chris, please have pity on us. Alright, that was good. Right. I'll be back in 1 second. Let me get rid of this and wash my hands. How do you feel about the Arbiter Rare Tablet Gate? I'm actually fully on board with it. I actually love it. I think it's a great idea. 2 problems. 1, I don't think you should be able to run rare tablets until you've done it as well, because that means if I get to it first, I can sell them to you and make a huge profit. And I get that profit and finance stuff, and I exist in economy and softcore trade a lot. I just don't think that juicing my maps should be one of them. And I think the bigger issue isn't that I have to get to Arbiter and kill it to be able to run rare tablets. The bigger issue is that it is still somewhat RNG reliant to get to Arbiter, and that the quest version of Arbiter, the first one that you get infinite tries at, is too hard still for the level it should be at. It's just like it should be at where in PoE 1 you're getting your first 2 stones from, right? You're doing your quest Eater and Exarch. That's the level that the entry level Arbiter should be at, and it shouldn't be RNG gated at all. I think those are the problems, rather than the idea of tying rare tablets to the fire, because that's fine. Back in 1 second, let me wash my hands. Ba-dum-ba-da-ba-da-dum. And if you get to maps, they have you in PB2. If you get to maps, there's a bigger chance to leave in frustration. It's true. Alright, where are we going? This way. Enter the gateway.
Are these? There they are. What are you doing? Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict. Fall!
It's funny if you don't attack them and they just kidnap Alva early. Actually, that would be fucking great.
Didn't break a sweat.
I think I'd rather.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Alright.
Which one of you activated?
Alright, Flippy Boss, let's go.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
And my turn.
You will fall before
Oh, the forced phase! No! She stopped taking the damage. She was still ignited. She had the damage on her to die and just didn't.
Did she die? What just happened?
Rude. Rude. I wonder if that was just not enough damage, or if it was like really actually like a forced phase. Like I don't actually know. Stay still.
Die!
Okay. Well, this wheel will help, because that'll be another 40% increased duration. That'll help us a lot. Twitter link. I assume it's just Flicker Strike again. I feel like we've seen this exact build. Yeah, it's just Flicker Strike.
There is unique power within this flesh. Okay, they still made a good nice. Did they nerf Flicker? I actually don't know anything about that. Ziri. Oh, why didn't I should have league started this. I want to league start this every league. Or at least something with like AoE temp chains. It doesn't have to be this, but like at the very least every I just need to run blasphemy temp chains like all the time. At the very least, I gotta run blasphemy temp chains all the time. I've barely even got any curse effect. I got this wheel because it comes with the AoE. 30% area, and then it's got 10% curse magnitude on it. That's it. But it comes with enemies you curse are hindered. So it's got the temp chains and the hinder automatic. It's too good of a wheel if you're going to be running a blasphemy temp chains. You gotta have that. If you're going to run a blasphemy temp chains, you definitely run zone of control, right? So right now, there's like a 33% slow from the temp chains and a 15% slow from the hinder. 47 when they're white, but you know, 33 when they're blue. Poop, stop. My turn.
The Val also had brutal traditions. I offer this heart.
Another 20% duration, thank you. Time freeze now lasts 6.4 seconds. Doesn't sound like a lot. Although, that's another 20. And then up here, I'm going to get another 10, 10, 25. And I'm probably going to anoint one. And who knows, it probably gets more with levels. I don't actually know. How's Incinerate? We're just in the campaign right now, but so far it's fucking destroying single target things. Am I fucking done here? No, find and enter the black chambers. Okay, where? All going, nah, pure Incinerate. I don't need a dark effigy totem. Gross. Ah, that's where it is. The big thing that might be really interesting is I'm gonna try later on. I haven't come up with a plan for it yet, but I think this whole thing, like this whole time freeze and slow and everything, I'm pretty sure I can make a wyvern and do the same thing.
Ah, a statue of the man himself. I know not much of him, other than his brutality.
As long as I have enough to like clear with the wyvern's autos with the melee splash thing on and everything.
No mercy then. Kill her on
And
sight.
should be pretty good.
No idea who he is dealing with. This place is strange.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Oh, hello? Hello? Oh, goodbye. Ah, goodbye. That's one way to counter game freeze. True, true. That is one way. Wasting looks like a good annoying. Wasting. I don't need hinder, and it's increased damage with hits. Lasting on the other side would be better, just spell damage and duration. Another really good one would just be any of the like percent duration things. Incinerate is now a hit. No, Incinerate ignites as if it was a hit, which is something it always did. It always benefited from things like that, but this is also Essence Drain Contagion at the same time. Incinerate also benefits from extra as, because it deals ignite damage as if it were a hit, even though it isn't actually a hit.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Just his face, right? Like, Jesus, don't start screwing with that. Yeah, they'll make it not work.
So, at the eve of the
It was almost like back to touching grass. I fucking almost. And one of them, and one of them, and it's my turn actually.
I can't give up.
Oh, I didn't put second wind in yet. Oh. Do I have a support? It's too late for second wind. It's already on cooldown. Upsetty spaghetti.
There is no escape.
I mean, I can still do this, but it just, you know.
Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl.
I'm supposed to have two uses.
Power. The end of the world is nigh. Existence is merely energy.
Boop. My turn.
No! Do not fail me. Not now.
It works. No, it works on everything. The problem is you really need to about 90% of its total damage is worked into the last 1 second or so of its channel, and it's a 5-second channel. So it works really well with time stop because it guarantees that you get the whole 5-second channel, and if you spend 4 seconds of your channel and then you have to dodge roll, you don't do any damage, right? And then you have to rebuild up the fuel again to use it.
My friend here isn't exactly the peace.
So it'll work for anyone. Especially ED contagion builds, as long as you take this, right? You get to watching you when you're playing this satisfactory looking build. It looks cool. And it's random. Yep.
There isn't, but I will come.
It's cool. It is very relaxed. It is very what I would call new player friendly also.
Now then.
Assume this is mom, right? For safety reasons? No, it'll be CI.
It is time we departed.
I will scorch
Activate
your
the portal.
flesh to the
We will
bone.
see about it. Huh?
It's gonna be CI, and it's gonna have less. It's gonna have about 1 second or less recharge start time, and then recharge like 2,000 or 3,000 energy shield per second.
For that to happen. Indeed.
I can't, I promise you. If you hear a click.
Oh, well, Doria, he's safeguard. Well, we've we can buy.
This is what duration is increased in Flame Dash. I actually don't know. I haven't played with it yet at all.
Hello. It's the Calgary.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere.
This.
Where did please?
How?
It's been months since I had a bath. I need.
I'll set up an.
I suppose it's time. I'm off to. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime. The name. Welcome to just out the.
Oh dear.
Hello, the car room. If anyone can get you there,
I will do my
any time.
It's your lucky day.
Sweet demon. I don't know if that's sarcastic or not.
Tail.
Legitimately, I don't know if that's sarcastic or not. I don't know if I'd say it's because of having fun. I've leveled a lot of twink builds and I move a lot slower than this. I've leveled this exact twink build and I move a lot slower than this. In fact, I would attribute a fair decent amount of the speed that I'm going right now to this new add-on I'm using. I'm just not getting lost. I'm not like, oh, where do I do? Where do I go? What's going on?
Essence Drain is a project.
Whatever. Literally doesn't matter. Command. Okay, but like I want that one. I can do you one better. Load that up. I literally have leveling trees. I'm going for this one that says recharge. I'm doing mad, trying to work out which Atlas boss points I do not have. What do these bonded implicit mean? Nothing to this build. They're part of one of those shaman ascendancies. I forget which one. The shaman. No, it's the shaman. One of the druid ascendancies, it's the shaman.
Welcome. Good luck. No, your business is your.
Trouble to hide out. Can't use this until 45, but I do think it's a pretty important piece, even though I'm going CI. Bonded implicit seem kind of terrible unless you need something specific. Maybe, except you've got to think about it a little bit wider. Think about it on a full endgame character that's using like all the expensive runes and could have like 3 in a weapon and 2 on a helmet and 4 in a chest and 2 on a here and 2 there, and like you're getting an extra stat that's only a little bit, but out of every single rune, and that like adds up a lot. Yeah, and like each one of them doesn't look very impressive until you've got like fucking 12 of them on your character and you're like, wait, that adds up to a lot, doesn't it? Yes, it does. What can I put in here? Almost certainly I'm going to put with the magnitude in there. He was suckered on his weapon in the last attempt to kill. Oh,
disgusting from now. Nice. Those armor applies. Quantity of gold slain. Magnitude and damaging ailment. Yeah, magnitude and damaging ailment and with a magnitude would be really cool to have together. That would be pretty cool. On a darkness belt, I could see that.
Yes?
Uncharted to Kedge Bay.
Where to?
If you say so.
Stop! Hard to port!
You can do a full build heart of the well jewel on just that one item. Nice.
We made it.
Yeah, but like I said, those bonded mods don't look very good when you just look at one of them, right? When you're like, a whole ascendancy point, and I get whatever this one rune is, it doesn't. It's not great. But then you're like, wait, hold on, how many of these do I get? And the answer's a lot, actually. You get a lot of them.
Victory is mine. Only a piece. The rest must still be out there.
Animals Victus with +1 so good. It's just grace. Anything unique in a build that's got those bonded ones, you want to corrupt an extra socket onto. Anything rare, you want to like make on an exceptional base, right? Like you just want more and more sockets. My turn. Oh, that's great. Time freeze. 6.4 seconds. 7.2 seconds. We're on our way up.
Kalguran ambition runs aground again.
And remember, the presence slow, the blasphemy temp chains, and the hinder are all about to be increased by 30% at level 45 by these gloves. All three of them.
Time freeze not an immobilize. Nope. You'd think so, but no. What? While it does immobilize them in the sense of the word, immobilize is actually its own defined thing. The target is immobilized if it cannot move. Okay, it actually can't move, so it should count. It doesn't. Due to being frozen, pinned, heavy stun, or electrocuted. Look, don't look for logic. It's the time stop is not an immobilization. The reasons for that are clear. They're not clear.
Stop. Don't
They're very confusing.
Yes, long my heart, and it is the only
Captain,
I
well,
also,
I'll stay.
please hurry. I feel I could die.
She for the clear mechanic.
Die once more. Didn't break a sweat.
I didn't want to because the gloves was didn't want to wear the gloves while stacking all those throws. You know what? I understand exactly why anyone might assume the time stop isn't immobilized. Because it literally immobilizes them. But it isn't, so it's fine. Is this UI at the top of the thing? Ah, it is the little helper. Exclamation mark what? Is that's what it is? Are you getting a freeze build up with a contagion and chaotic freeze? Nah, because I don't hit them with nothing. I don't have chaotic freeze right now. I mean, if I put chaotic freeze in, it would probably work. There's no correlation. Yes. Yep.
None may leave this accursed island.
Your curse holds no
And then do one of them, and then do one of them, and then it's my turn. Bye, buddy. See ya.
It shines. I see see why they come here.
Right now, the band is just slamming the thing. That was pretty good.
Free there we go. Survive.
This one, and then waypoint back to Journey's End.
What you need?
You have goodbye.
Portal's available until the... Yeah, I believe the portal's available, right? I mean, I made the thing a lot smaller, so it was taking up less space.
Need mana.
Yeah.
Oh, shite. What's going on?
Kindly.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all an illusion.
My favorite bit is leaping mobs that leap from outside the slow radius and then come into the slow radius. They're my favorite. Oh no, not a boss, man. Actually, it's my turn now. Thanks, buddy. No problem. Ah. Need this build, right? Like, I have a very, 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 very loose path of building that I can share with you. It's got leveling trees in it and everything, but
I should have known. Am I young? As promised.
it is a very loose one.
Till next time.
Also, you do need to buy a fourth lab carry. You absolutely don't. But like, you should on every fucking build you ever play. That's an alt.
What? Now, it was you. If you consider, I'll be watching.
Good day. Let me know if you find. Where to?
Just gonna book and then go to Waka Waka Wowie Island. There we go. Sure. Do they change at the moment though? Yeah, they do. Just not super often. But you only really need the 2 ascendancies to be time stopping. Like my league start plan was to take this one to begin with, so I had something. So I had like damage and area, and then at second lab just swap into this. That'd be second lab would be time freeze, and then third lab would be apex of movement, and I wouldn't go back to getting this until fourth.
Land ahoy.
Let's go. Ah, we made it. This island looks nice. Beautiful.
We really need to come up with a name for this build, and it can't be. It's my turn now. Stay a while and listen.
Victory is mine.
I was thinking about titling it something like "The Build for Papega Idiots Who Can't Dodge Anything." I think that's maybe a little too long.
Shell cracks like any bone. They built, then fled. An all too familiar story.
Can't aim, can't. Oh, whoops! Press the button. Can't aim, can't dodge. Oh boy, do I have the build for you.
Inhuman beast!
Team up with someone who's playing a Hammer of the Gods build and just call yourself Stop. You know, I kind of love that.
What does that fin belong to? Well, that complicates things.
Have one of them. Have one of them. Hey, 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 hey. What the fuck is going on? Yo, I just need to curse you. That's your only fucking turn, my dude. My turn.
This island grows strange. Someone may want this. It may yet prove useful.
This is turn-based now. Yep. Wait. Wait. Guys, I got the level. Look at the slow.
Fall before me.
The temporal chains effect? Yeah, plus a 20% hinder, plus, or a 15% hinder with 30% effect on it, whatever that is, plus the present slow for another 20. I think ED Contagion. ED Contagion with Incinerate for now. I might end up with a Wyvern build instead of an ED Contagion build. But that will be a respec, not a leveling thing. You need a lot of points for that. It has to do a bit of skill grimmaging. Low life Wyvern Witch. CI? Wyvern Chronomancer? Yeah, you can Whispering Ice on this. You can use this tech and go Whispering Ice, it's fine. A lot of rage generation, not sure you're going to be able to get it as... So I can travel around the outside. I can get all the way down here. Actually, if you have a look at, if you haven't seen it yet, Al Kaiser's druid one, it would be a somewhat similar tree. He's already pathed all the way up to CI, and he's already pathed near this stuff.
More trickery.
Sir Rog may find a use for this.
Because I'm playing similar problems up my brain. Okay. It would just be a somewhat similar tree. Are you coming, buddy? Come on, buddy. You can make it. That's slow resistant, that guy.
Each and every one of them turn to stone. Have you come to join, my beloved?
No mana.
You will join them!
Nope, my turn, actually. Oh no, I skipped the titty face. Damn it.
This
what?
Please.
Now we must find the others. Make haste.
I deprived myself of pixelated boobs. I feel embarrassed. Honestly, I can only apologize. I feel like I've hurt us all.
Sir Rog, I don't think you know what this means in Devastiri, but I will take it as you...
Consider this... Fair enough. Do come again.
That's actually disgusting. You've ruined Christmas. Ah. Wait, where? Enter the singing cabins. Oh, I wasn't supposed to... I see. After finding and killing that person, I'm supposed to just go to the ship and then go to the abandoned prison. Entrance to the Uber fragments? No idea what you mean.
Yes? Where to? Raise the sails!
What's the overlay stuff? Exclamation mark, what? It's that.
Lower the anchor.
In the King's March. Oh.
Even the storms cannot wash away what was done here. The place reeks of it. True justice need not declare itself.
Come on, guys, you can get to me. I believe in you. I believe in you. I don't believe. Ah, the chapel key.
Best keep it
Fantastic. Take whatever problem you have with defense, just take this wheel and put on a blasphemy temp chains. Find a way to fit that in your build and you won't have any issues anymore.
Faith fed them nothing in the end.
Just find a way.
Sans, take you.
Which wheel? Zone of control. Than all the games, then it's 100% more fun, right? Yoink.
Mind unlocks humility. Humility is the first step toward freedom.
Like, they won't be quite this slow because the chronomancer 20%
slow is like on top of it. But just to temp chains blasphemy with zona control is, it's amazing. It's amazing. I definitely could be a Whispering Ice build with this same tech. Compared with most being 99% slowed, it's actually 75. They cap at 75 no matter how much you get. But mobs being capped is better.
Guard or prisoner, death claimed them all. Die forgotten!
Do you think you could do the plant thing on the chronomancer? Yeah. Yeah, the plants will work on just about anything. I don't know that I would bother. No, you could. Yeah, sure. And plus entangle slow sounds real funny. I mean, the thing is, the slow caps at a total of 75%. Like, that's the cap. Like, you can just, I'm already slowing like white mobs to 60, nearly 59% on white mobs just from temp chains. Right? And the total slow is 75%. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You still want more than what I have right now. Like, there's still plenty more to go. Right? But there is still a total. Right? Dum, 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 dum. Use of the key, find the chapel statue, enter the solitary confinement. Cool. I did the things. Kill the prisoner, take the ship to the island of Kin. I fucking love this thing, man.
These prisoners were left to their fates. No wonder madness took them.
have all this memorized already? Absolutely the fuck not.
Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged, even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet still moving. The rain was slick like grease. Men who
I just joined. For what do you use Incinerate?
As if an unseen flame had within them.
I use Incinerate to single round bosses. I time stop, and then I just channel Incinerate, and then the boss dies while it doesn't get a turn.
And was certain to become violent. We told them nothing, but they'd felt it. So we began to feed them. We cut chunks of meat. They kept growing back, so we cut some more, and that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. When they learned what they'd been eating, gods help us.
Whatever.
Need mana.
I hate the Incinerate rework. I think it actually deals more damage than before, but only when executed absolutely perfectly. Only if you can have the full channel. And if you don't, if you get like half a second less than the full channel, it's fucking garbage. I don't like it at all either. Oh, hello. My turn. Hang on, I'm just gonna build up my there we go. Had to build up my fuel again. Just in case. So that was cheating.
This was not built to keep people out.
It does.
To keep something in.
That's the build. That's the build. So that's cheating. That's actually, that might be the build name. So that's cheating.
Whatever is down here, they left to drown like them.
Where are you?
Not this is ours, but I am your doom.
And that, and that, and one of these, and it's my turn now.
Not even Kizaro's best could kill me. You think Kizaro didn't try that?
Unfortunately, you have forced phases. So you do get a turn specifically. It's a slow turn, but you get one.
You can't stop me.
You're actually going to get two because you're going to put me into another phase in just a second here. Right? There it is.
I cannot die. I can do this for eternity.
And my turn now. Oh man. It forces the third one anyway, even if it's frozen. That's so rude. Hey, hot take that's not hot at all. Completely 100% forced phasing isn't fun for anyone involved and is lazy boss design.
Good day. Where to? Belay that order.
Like if I've gathered the power to one shot a boss from front to end, you should let me. There's no reason. Like
What's your step, eh?
Does it come from the totem as a chaos dot? It should.
The kinfolk are a bit crazy. Oh, okay then.
Crawl back to where you belong.
Strange labor for such creatures. It hums with power. Mine now.
Well, normally I'm running around everywhere. Kill the prisoner, go to the island shape, and to the volcanic warriors. Do I not need to do any of the side things I do here?
A message carved in flesh.
Apparently not. According to this thing, I can just fucking go to the next place.
Strength. They fear what they cannot tame.
What do that? Why, hello.
Didn't break a sweat. Solerai herself would swelter in this heat.
Will the radiant grief helm damage convert to chaos as well? Radiant grief. I don't think so, because it doesn't seem to be tagged as a spell. I just clicked on the first thing. It will all depend on whether it's tagged as a spell or not. Like if you take 10% increased spell damage, does it increase damage? If it does, then yes. If it doesn't, then no.
Out of mana. Crawl back to where you belong. Sans, take you.
to chaos, so it should work. No. No. Fire spells convert 100% fire damage to chaos. Chaos damage from fire spells contributes to flammability and ignite magnitude. Ignites inflicted with fire spells deal chaos damage instead of fire. It is all exclusively only spells. No chance an increase. Yep, not a spell then.
I bring only your doom.
Will you? Oh fuck, he stunned me. Excuse the fuck out of me, buddy. Oh no. This dude lived through the ignite. The ignite ended. He didn't die. Oh, you're a big boy.
Let this volcano be your tomb.
The ignite ended and he didn't die.
The final piece.
The translation. Ask the.
This is the final piece.
Back off to Shrike Island, whatever the fuck that's for.
I've never heard. Really?
My took when they
What's
came. She
this
but
have
that
to-
she was buried.
Where?
Arrested.
Well,
only-
goodbye. Now see if you goodbye. Where to? Raise the sails.
Despair and blasphemy since you have extra spirit. I don't have 60 extra spirit. You need 60 for a despair.
Ahoy! Watch your step, eh? I left Nakanu before. Oh.
Die, horror.
Risking death to prove one's worth. The Karui are not so different from us.
Nice. Yeah, you do want a way to dump mana as quick as you can to get Incinerate back. Slowest leap. You ever seen things leap that fucking slow?
Foreign work. Old. I don't recognize this craftsmanship.
Ayla needs to press a totem for max DPS, but he's lazy as shit. I mean, should I have a wither totem? Probably. Am I going to have a wither totem? Probably not.
A nest like this, the mother must be monstrous.
I've got an echo ult. Isn't that enough? Check this shit out. Oh, look, I'm running. Oh, wrong way. Let's run back this way. I don't use it very often, but it also, if I just like get hit a bunch. Oh, nope, too much. Never mind. I was gonna say if I intentionally stand here and get hit and then I press the echo button, it will recover all of my life. But I didn't press the button though. Anyway.
Another shrine.
What do recoup and recharge mean in Path of Building? So recoup is a recovery. Recoup percentage is usually a percentage of the damage you've been hit with. So if you recoup 50% of the damage's life, you get hit for 100 life, you're going to recover 50 life over, by default, 8 seconds. Unless you're a Chronomancer and you spec into it, then it can be 4. Recharge is energy shield recharge, which is when you haven't been hit for a while and your energy shield suddenly goes back up real quick. Eight seconds by default. Yes, for recoup. In PoE 2. I thought it was 1 second. That would be insane. Chronomancer's ascendancy for recoup says recoup effects incur over 4 seconds instead of 8. We're not using the recoup, but the recoup is another option that is incredibly good. Especially when you use Sacrosanctum. Then it's actually kind of disgusting. Yeah, I know. I'll probably include it. I'm sorry, are there 2 fucking ghosts here? No, I don't want to find out. Holy balls, you're tanky.
Out of mana.
I didn't actually want to know. And I dropped nothing, 2 wisps. I dropped 1 single rare item. Yep. No, that's right. Is that not what it's meant to do? What do you use for? You really need Black Flame yet? I already am, but I've been using that for ages. Twinkie, real simple. Enfolding Dawn, Threaded Light. One of these, which I use for everything because it can be put on level 5 and it's just have all of the attributes and a bunch of life. And a fucking life sprig. And Wanderlust. And I guess the roll faster thing, but that's not really that important. There's no value other than life. Because you're 45? Now it does, yes. Now it's doing basically nothing and I should replace it. But at level, when I put it on, it was fucking fantastic.
There you are, the source of all this filth.
You there! Be that well
Out of
senseless,
mana.
will you?
And enough. That's enough out of you.
Getting out of this bloody nest. Over here, will you?
What have you learned?
Welcome. I've forged a few
It'll be
fineries.
thematically sick. Actually would be really cool.
Deal.
I'd be on board with that.
Survive.
Do you need to click the thing at the nest? It just says kill. Oh, and free the dude and then go to King's March. Yes. I can't read apparently.
From Talakura.
Gotta free the dude first.
How can I help you?
In fact, I think I have. That's right. There you go. That'll do for now. An anonymous gifter. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
How can I be?
Such an exciting league. We're only halfway to our daily sub goal. Oof. I need to remind everybody to double check their Twitch primes. Make sure those are not sitting there unused.
Good luck.
Remember, a Twitch prime you don't use is like leaving money in Jeff Bezos's pocket.
Belay that order.
And you don't want to be doing that.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Oh, I'm impatient, aren't you?
Do you have one? Yes. Speak in our global or whisper me or anything. Goose over the gifted sub. Am I supposed to talk to someone here? No, okay. Figure that out.
There you are.
You can just join the guild. Anybody can, yeah. Speak up in the global chat. Somebody will invite you. The global chat is 22567. And if you've got a guild with friends and you don't want to join the guild, you can just join the global chat anyway. That's just like the Baylor global chat.
It's certainly better than hanging out in Global 1.
You may enter.
Even death does not dull their pride. Didn't break a sweat. Back, creature.
How long is time freeze? 7.2, 7.61. It's just gonna keep going up. My turn's getting longer and longer. Just like my peanut. What? Huh?
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Goose. Thank you for the gifted sub. Huh.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
One trial at a time.
I think I'm a Crotomancer main.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafur.
It's just a pity about this node here really not being anything. Like, I really want this node to be put here to swap. I really want that to, like, I am completely wasting an ascendancy. I don't give a fuck about this ascendancy at all. Like, if those could swap, that'd be fantastic.
Didn't break a sweat.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
She knows the truth when she sees it.
Wouldn't it be great if that exclamation mark profile command worked? GG haven't figured that out yet. It's only been a year. Give them some time.
Victory is mine. Passaleo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Yeah, right? So while you quickly move out of the danger and lose half of your health doing so, and then you enter low life, so it echo ults you back into the middle of the danger, and you whoop, oh fuck, I'm over here again.
We meet once more.
Come on, swing faster, you can get me. Oh, what a fucking build.
Vikaru, we honor me. May I prove worthy of it.
Be forgotten.
I love that when they all die, they stay standing because they're frozen. And once they get unfrozen, that's when they fall over.
Death is not the end. There is always another. The cycle of life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
I do think it's really funny that there are some specters you can only get as a chronomancer because you need to time freeze to keep their corpses around. I didn't know that. Are any of them any good? Because that is fucking hilarious.
No, none of them are any good. Sag. You know, that makes sense though.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
But you can have SRS specters? How much spirit do they cost? I want them.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
It's like we're not doing poison minions in this game because they're trash.
Searing the night sky.
For the same reason we don't do ignite specters in PV1. The difference being poison is just a green ignite here. You can't stack them. It doesn't, it's just a green ignite. Oh my god. Where did these come from? $50 spirit. Are they exploding? Is he making them explode? Okay, they're horrendous. They're actually horrendous. They're actually really bad, but that's funny.
The elements call to me. Sans, take you.
The warrior emerges from the caldera.
How much longer does my turn get? 7.6 seconds. 8 seconds. Alright, now I get an 8-second turn.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Old Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Come!
I do not run from a challenge.
It's actually my turn the whole time? It's actually my turn the whole time. Still my turn.
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
No turn for you. Sorry, Wukong.
A fine reward.
It is done.
You be we.
What build am I playing? An Essence Drain, Contagion / Chaos Incinerate Chronomancer.
Oh, it's the mother of death. You will one day be welcomed in a court when the see you soon.
Wait, how long is my turn right now? 8 seconds? How long is my turn right now? 9 seconds. It's okay. We're now up to 9 seconds. It's now 9 seconds my turn. Oh, this is fun. That's fun. 2 charges, by the way. 2 charges, by the way. The second charge is only half duration, I think. The duration is lower the more times the enemy has had time stopped for them. It's 50%. It loses 50% each time. Yeah. Now, like, I could go down for that for another 15% duration. I just don't think I'm gonna do so. I mean, second wind is making it pretty long.
Good day. Where to? Hard to starboard.
Yeah, but the cooldown starts immediately. Like, while time is stopped, the cooldown is already running.
We made it.
Is a Pee-wee Ninja for this? I'll do you one better. That's like my rough plan to level with. I'm gonna go with the recharge endgame version. What annoying? I haven't decided yet. We'll see if I need more duration. If I do, I'll probably take this 25% duration here, or this 20% with duration of ailment. It depends. I don't know. Probably one of those. Maybe. I also may anoint like one of the curse effect ones. Maybe.
I trust the Order will not begrudge us these. Their faces wear smiles, but those spears. Please, have you?
Please, your timing is.
Please follow me into this definitely not a trap.
Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow.
However, I have to be awake at 5:30 tomorrow to deal with stuff and get my sister to her operation. So we're going to have to call it a day, even though I kind of don't want to, and I'm having fun, and I really should have league started this. I fucking love Chronomancer, man. I think I'm a Chronomancer main. I don't. Now, let's see where we're going. Yeah, let's go there. Without him, I already did that pretty recently. Try and share it around. Alright, I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.